Hello! Finally back for the first time in a very long time. And other windows outside of the game are still doing that thing where they're very laggy, and I hope it's not actually doing that on stream. We shall see once people get here to tell me otherwise. But until then, we've got some catching up to do. First off, let's turn off cheat mode because I was using that to get... Oops. This one. Get pictures and whatnot. Okay. And I don't care about achievements because I'm on the Epic Games version instead of the Steam version. Haha. The first of... It looks like the... that one. The Fixmas stuff is still alive for the time being. I don't know when it's going to turn off. I hope it's not anytime soon. But it looks like it's still operational, and it was snowing earlier. So I think... Oh, I don't have materials for that, but I think you can actually, like, point this at the ground. Yeah, it's making snow on the ground. Anyway, so there's that. And when we last left off, we were working on that thing over there. Do this before I land. So I could type the word fog. And that thing over there is what I've been calling the layer cake, which is going to be a very obnoxious build in a circle for turbo fuel. So I've not really done too awfully much between streams, if anything. Yeah, I've done exactly one thing now that I think about it, and that is over in the layer cake. Once we get there. The refineries have been connected underneath. So, simply connected all the things on the lower end because that was going to take a very long and obnoxious amount of time. Next up, we need to actually make the logistics floor, start scooting things around, and also set up the actual factory on the inside of this frickin' Coliseum looking thing to make the fuel, and eventually go around and decorate the thing. Because it's looking a little flat. I should unmute myself in Discord. Hello, you're here.
I am.
I will be in a minute.
I was doing my intro stuff and I forgot to unmute. Why was that?
First scuff of the new year.
Back at it again.
Can't remember a single thing that I'm doing.
Well, for what it's worth, actually, I should probably wait until. Man, why is this all Z fighting now? I wasn't doing it before. What it's worth, the Fixmas stuff seems to still be alive.
Cool.
And let me go and bring up my recipe.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, I need 52 of these refineries for, yeah, making turbo fuel. And I believe we have 72. Is that what I told this out to? Quickly, to the map. Tear that off. Put that over here. Show what I'm doing. Whammo. We go load the save. Thank you. Taking a sec. All right. So, Computer's doing too many things. I still need a streamer rig. Alright, so we have this big ass pile of stuff, and if I select the rectangular selection tool and just select all this, it should tally up what's all in here. Or do nothing. Please. There we go. We have somewhere in here 72 refineries. Okay. That is what I was curious about. Hello, Bal. Welcome on in. Welcome on back for the first time in a month.
Yeah.
It's been a sec. Hope you had a good Christmas and a new yet. Yep. I had a new yet and a new year. Alright, so we need to designate 52 of the 72 for turbo fuel. And the rest, I believe... If I can get my frickin' things all sorted.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This
Hey,
vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
well, I gotta see what that looks like.
Cool. Yeah.
Let's see. Tractor? Truck.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a
You're
self-driving
late,
Oh!
kid.
much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation.
Day 17 of the
Unlike
advent
early
calendar gave
self-driving
me a
vehicles,
nuke.
Tractors will not spy on you. Your
Okay.
employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance. It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Such a shame. Does it require the premium skin? Yeah, we need Wonder Stars to see what this looks like.
Oh,
Oh wait, I can
God.
actually preview it. Oh, hello. It's gingerbread.
nice.
Apparently that doesn't have one? I thought this it did. Factory cart, trucks, and drones. Oh. So not this nor this, but we do have... That's a hand-built thing. Hold on. Give me equipment. And give me a factory cart.
So, after my little issue that I had, I completely forgot that I need to update all the information on Streamlabs. So, because obviously I've changed all my freaking passwords and everything.
Yeah. Oops. So yeah, the truck is a gingerbread car, and the factory cart is like candy canes. That's fun.
Nice.
And good to hear that you have all your accounts back now, finally.
Yes.
Sort of looking over there. Despite Discord's very, very helpfulness. Alright, so...
I'm having so much trouble finding the number 18.
Oh, I cannot help because I'm not at home. So we have 72 total. We have 52 of these as turbo fuel. We need 15 as heavy oil residue and 5 as plastic. And that actually... I don't think I did that intentionally, but this actually tallies out to exactly enough refineries, I think.
I think you did do it intentionally.
I remember just building in a circle, and yeah, it turned out to be 72. Anyway, so let us start by color coding. So,
Pink. Blueberry.
I mean, we do have that one. But we need turbo fuel, which is the red one. So we'll go. Actually, we'll do that last. So the last 52 of these will be that.
Let's see.
So we need heavy oil residue, which is purple. So we need.
Probably help if I actually launch the game.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, and 15 of you.
Damn it. I didn't want to click the number 20. I wanted to do this in order.
And then we need. Let's use the water one for this, but we need 5 for plastic. 3, 4, and 5. And the rest, turbo fuel.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and zoom in on it.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. That should be all the allocations we need.
Oh,
Oh. I need 14.625.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Can I upload it in? Right.
Fuck. What was I pasting? I copied the recipe and then pasted it in everything, and then there was no recipe. What do you mean? Good.
Brain melted. Hey! We're finally back again. Guess who's back? Brought their friends. It's Waffle
It's me!
and Salad Commander.
I lost count, but I hope that's all 15 of them. This needs to be 62.5.
Hello. Time to try and remember what the hell I was doing. Woo!
Well, we do have a to-do list on the right-hand side. It looks like oil
Oh,
fields
yeah, I
reload
know.
for plastic.
I know what I'm doing, but I mean
Fix it
in the
once you
micro
know that
scale,
you
not the
matter.
macro.
What? What did you just unlock over there? Residual plastic. What did you find in the advent calendar there?
one piece of coal.
Wow, you've been naughty.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm-hmm. Very naughty.
Alright, so the last is just nothing but turbo fuel.
Alright, the only number I haven't actually found is 22.
So, I know you caught some of it, Sella, but, Dila, were you watching GDQ at all?
No, what did I miss?
Quite a lot, actually. I actually have a little notepad document to my, wherever it ended up. But the different things that I just thought were really cool. In short, it was very, very musical GDQ this year, which is all sorts of interesting.
I see.
Normally, just like a couple like rhythm games. And this year there was like an operatic, there was a live backing band for Crazy Taxi, there was someone playing Elden Ring with a saxophone. It was all over the place.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Indeed.
Crazy.
And I think take a like intermission around the halfway point of the stream and just go over all that.
Hmm.
I don't see any red lights still, so I think we're good.
Oh. That is the sneakiest 22 I've ever seen.
Did you post this somewhere? You didn't. Oh, you're just zooming in on it for yourself. I see.
Yeah. Alright, and then
And then.
at 23.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Thanks.
Oops. Come up.
Ooh.
Fresh factory trinket.
Since the human olfactory system is closely
It's a
linked
little
to memory,
air freshener.
Fix-It
Pine
created
tree air
scented
freshener.
build gun trinkets to remind
Wow.
pioneers of specific concepts. This
Do I
scent is the
replace
concept
the
of
bubble?
caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Thanks, Ada.
And then last but not least,
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom.
Okay.
Was it
By
another
all
nuke?
means, have fun. I certainly
No, it was
will,
fireworks.
now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Aha.
All I got was humans tend to catch colds. So, yeah, they do. Okay.
I want to see what this air freshener looks like. Fine, I'll put on the freaking jetpack.
2450 is 900. I think 900 is correct. Yes. Okay.
God, why does my eye itch so much?
Wait, what I've found over my 30 years of life is because you scratch it. It gets worse.
Because you rubbed your eye, and now you've got crap in the eye.
Yeah. I've had on multiple occasions to convince myself to not scratch my eye when I get itchy, because it's like it just rubs it in and makes it worse.
Yeah.
Must be.
That's usually when I start wiping my eye with a cloth.
Get out of there! Alright, where was 22 on here? I don't even see it in the glowy bits.
Oh, yeah, that's because it's really fucking sneaky. It's on the back of his hand.
Oh, there you are. Oh, also, I just noticed the cursor on here is a mitten.
Yep.
But is it a smitten mitten?
It'd be cool if I could see what I'm looking at.
75, 75,
So when did I get the golden nut
75.
trinket? Oh, early access. Okay.
Keep my nuts out of this.
Air freshener. Now, do I keep the bauble, or do I go for the air freshener? Or go back to the nuclear waste?
Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear.
I did say nuclear.
Just random Simpsons reference.
Nuclear.
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 Nuke you?
Haha. Actually, I think the only person who can nuke anybody right now is Cody.
God. Yes, I forgot. It's Borch and Blashlight. Yeah. I've been playing the worst thing to play before playing this game.
I'm guessing more Astro... Or not Astro Colony, Planet Crafter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
The worst possible game to play before this.
Yeah, I hope you like left-clicking on everything and realizing that nothing's happening. Because it's going to happen a fair bit. Alright, what do we need? Why is the track so much louder than everything else? Settle.
Because your mom.
Alright, so we have the compacted coal down there. We need 12 blenders.
I was
And
almost
then
there.
4 constructors. Alright, so should probably make like a
Tree and leaf.
I knew that was coming. A logistics floor real quick. So let's do that before we continue on.
Like a tree and go away.
Put an egg in your shoe and get out of here.
Made like a tree and get wood. I mean, what?
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 What? What? I don't know. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
What do I mean? What do you mean?
I didn't say nothing.
Now we figure out how to actually line this up.
I didn't say nothing. You can't prove nothing, no how, no way.
Alright, looks like one above that. Okay. It's not a hugely prominent logistics floor, but it'll do.
Let's be right back.
Alright.
An egg and get some crack. What?
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 What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
Anyway.
What?
Anyway.
Every.
It's not even, like, past the 1 hour mark and we're already in brain rot hours. What's happening here?
It's because we have returned and we must catch up for lost time.
Apparently.
The audience has missed the ludicrousy.
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 Why is this not even? What's happened here?
Right, we're spitting out plastic. Hooray!
Hooray! I thought this was on the grid, but apparently not. What?
What?
We
Not
really
the
need to
ludicrousy.
bring this back up.
Ugh. Why are you bringing it up? Womp.
Because the angle of this is odd. I get just a little bit overlap this way, but this one just stops here, which means something is not aligned with the grid, and I don't know what. We're 30 minutes in, I'm already fucked up.
Ah, well, that's, I believe that's part of the course.
Why is there a hole in the floor?
When don't we fuck up?
Okay,
Fool.
so
When don't we fuck up, boy?
is it because of this? Is this on the grid? Alright, so I think this diagonal is actually on the grid. So if we use that as the base, just dismantle everything I just built. Safely. Okay. Can't select that one for some reason. Probably is selected. I'm just not seeing the highlight.
Can't remember what I was doing. The railways seem like they're okay, but I can't remember. I have 2 railway lines that split off to 2 stations, which I think is okay because you can avoid the stations by not
Yeah,
going
I
to.
remember handling that last time we played this.
Yeah, the switches, I think it was. It helped me with all the switchy doodahs.
Yeah.
Right, so this should be getting plastic.
Well, I don't know if this is actually on the grid up here now, because I'm looking at it and it's all sideways. I can't win. Alright, whatever. It looks like this diagonal is the grid, though, so we're gonna play on that. And hope for the best. Because otherwise I will
Okay.
fucking lose it.
So,
So,
my plastic's going in, but it's also coming out. Is that normal?
what?
Yeah, I think I've screwed up somewhere.
So the plastic is going into the train station and you have it coming out?
Yeah, it's going in and it's also coming out. And
So
I
you have
can't-
both input and output linked up?
Yeah, I think I've misbrained somewhere.
Yeah, I don't
can't
think the
where.
conveyor attachments actually care if you have the station set to load or unload.
Yeah. So basically, I don't want any output at all on this side.
Not on a loader station. Is that going to be hidden? I think it is. Why did I why did I let engine convince me to build this in a circle?
Because you are a good friend.
Yep, that's totally what that was. Me being a good friend and not just like, challenge accepted.
Yes, Waffle, you were being a good friend, Waffle.
Ugh. I gotta stop doing that. I'd be a
Not
horrible
being a good
person from
friend.
now on.
Yeah,
Just
you
so
need
I don't
start
have to keep
being
doing this.
shit. Yeah. You gotta start just being like a dickhead.
Yep. Why did I get canceled? Oh, I didn't want to build in circles anymore in Satisfactory.
That's about right. Okay, so why is the plastic stopped on that one? Oh my fucking god, teething problems.
Leave engine a message, because he might not want to play Satisfactory, but he might want to talk about AGDQ.
Yes, that's totally why you want him in call. Not to complain to him about the monstrosity that you're building because you're a good friend.
Alright. You and...
So, why have you stopped working? What's going on?
Where's my
You're
stream?
definitely
There
getting oil.
you are. Oil!
Why are you suddenly idle? What the fuck? What's going on?
Alright.
Idle. You're not full.
How do we connect one to the other here? It looks as though none of my platforms have clipped into the central shaft, so that's good.
Yeah.
Shaft.
Oh, I know why. This pipe's probably full. Yes. So the petrol's not going yet.
Oh.
Turbo fuel, rather. Sorry.
Oh no. I can't hook this onto the bottom of the frickin' wall. Or the bottom face rather than the bottom edge.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom. Bottom.
Bottom. Bottom.
Oh, we become minions. We've become the minions. I turn my flashlight back on.
Alright. So, how far in do I want to actually set this? I'm gonna cut this up real quick so I can figure out how much of the circle I actually need to build.
Power. Wah, wah, wah,
Ugh.
wah.
Looks like not too awfully much, because that starts to overlap right about here. So anything past this does not need to be circles.
Needs to be pumped. That needs to be pumped. That needs to be pumped. Any more pumps? Pump, 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 pump it.
Come on, pump it up. You know you gotta pump it up. Come on, pump it up.
Yes, pump it and then dump it into the reservoir that's collecting the residue.
Oh wait, pump and dump schemes are a scam. Oh, does this one end up on grid?
This isn't a scheme.
Use-
It's your brain on diarrhea. Oh,
Ah,
I don't know. Why are you asking me weird questions?
why are you saying weird shit?
Why are you... You!
Why are you the way that you are?
Why do you exist? Okay, so plastical gun. What's the word? No. Jam up, jam, whatever. Can't think of the word that I want to use. The hell's that dismantle crate? I think that's another waffle dismantle crate. It's definitely not me. Nope.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. No one saw me do it. You can't prove anything.
Where dismantle crate? Is it me? I don't see anything next to me.
No, it's near me, but it looks like it's far enough away from me to have not been me.
Well, it looks like it's about a 5-second walk to your south, so...
No, that's a lot further than 5 seconds.
That's the one I see on the map, anyway. I do see that over there, which I think is a crate that ended up at 000. Or, no, that's just... There's somebody under that. There's a dismantle crate and looks like a player icon that I cannot select. Hold on.
Oh, yep.
Oh, no,
By
it's
the
a train.
way,
Alright, that was me.
it's your fault. It's your
Yep.
fault.
Okay,
So
the
just-
one to the very north is my fault. The one to your direct south looks like your fault.
No, it's not my fault.
Well, it is now.
Why would it be my fault?
Because it's in
My
your
inventory
general
isn't
vicinity.
even full. Yeah, but my inventory isn't even close to being full. How would I leave a dismantle crate?
I don't know.
I reckon it was you when you were doing all the bridge shenanigans.
Couldn't be. That happened not even in this year.
Yeah, because it's inside the railways. So, it was definitely you, Waffle.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Your server, your problem, your fault. There we go.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah. No, I've proven how it's your fault. So
That's not proving, that's just making a statement.
It's proof. No gaslighting going on here.
No, it's not gaslighting. You're crazy.
No, it's not. It's not gaslighting at all. How do you even like gas? What even is gas? Who knows?
I like
Nobody
my
knows.
gas like I like my music. Heavy.
Poisonous and likely to kill you.
Why gaslight when I can have sulfur hexafluoride and speak in a really low voice?
Oh. Why gaslight? Oh, maybe I can go here.
I just find it funny that sulfur hexafluoride does do the exact opposite as helium, but you have to like stand on your head to get it out of your lungs.
Yep.
Yep. It's so heavy. Your lungs can't process it. And it'll kill you dead.
It might be funny on the way out, but don't do this at home, kids.
Because it's not funny on the way down.
Just because Adam Savage did it doesn't mean you are capable of doing it without hurting yourself.
Just because your lungs didn't explode the first time doesn't mean they won't the next few times.
Yeah, speaking of exploding, I hate getting old because I hurt myself the other day drinking water. And I don't mean like it went down the wrong pipe and I started choking or whatever. It like
It burned? Have you become a vampire?
yeah, it was holy water. And I just
Told you to stop going to the convent.
yeah, I just drunk a glass of water. It went down and didn't go all the way to my stomach, and just kind of felt like it stuck in one place, and it felt like I was going to die.
It just kind of lingered in your throat and...
Yeah, just piled up
You
right
ever,
before my stomach.
You ever hurt yourself by drinking too fast?
I think that's what that was.
Yeah. And maybe.
Oop.
I just...
Dear heroes of extraction, as we expand operations to increasingly hostile planets, it is vital to ensure that every moment of your deployment contributes to our bottom line. Effective immediately, due to budget constraints, hazard pay will now be reserved exclusively for situations where at least 75% of the team does not return. Survivors will be compensated in company gift cards, redeemable at select asteroid outposts. Together, we'll pave the way for a brighter and more profitable future.
Well, that's all well and good, but how does that factor in cloning? Because I'm pretty certain we're all clones.
Clones.
Is that the same? No, it's not the same.
On a random side note,
Hmm.
I've been looking at the new Timberborn updates.
But there's another one, is there?
Well, I've only just started looking at the Timberborn update.
Are you talking like you just now are getting to Badwater or whatever?
Oh no. The Badwater was like quite a while ago. The impermeable plates and stuff, so you can make aqueducts and
Yeah. Those are neat.
that's the stuff I'm getting into.
You can actually, the water is actually 3D layered now rather than just a height map. So you can actually have floor over floor stuff going on. I got his knees.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Also, welcome on a Neo account. Good to see you again.
Scooby Skype?
Skeddy.
Skidoosh?
I like how in Elden Ring they are referring to the shadow tree or whatever. It's the skidoo tree.
The Skidoosh tree. What was I doing with this? What What was
were
I doing
you
with the
doing?
fuel? Was I packaging the fuel or just leaving it as fuel? I can't remember.
Search your heart, you know it to be true.
I don't know, jack shit. What are you on about?
Oh. Use the force.
Oh. I tried
Believe
using
in the me that
force,
believes
it
in you.
broke everything.
So hey guys, I made some fireworks. You want to see what they look like?
Hey, fireworks!
Okay. It's a bit light in the day, but
Do I want to keep that? Hold on. Auto-rotating.
Hold on. Death by snoo snoot.
What? What game are you playing?
Satisfactory.
The Benny Benassi version?
Yeah, it's the nasty version. So I have to put the emphasis on satis.
No, Benny Benassi. You know, push me and then just touch me. That guy.
Oh, satisfaction. Yes, that one. Yeah, I got you. I know the song. I can't remember the person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, where are the fireworks? Are they on Christmas Island or are they in the main base?
No, I moved to the hub. I'm at
The
the
hub.
hub.
I'm flying!
Seriously, though, did you want packaged fuel or just fuel?
I don't know.
Oh, was I going to feed it into power?
Maybe.
I think I was going to feed it straight into some fuel generators. That's what it is. I believe that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, just burn it off.
Yeah. Because we don't really need packaged fuel because we're getting turbo fuel.
I mean, it's good to have both because it performs differently. Ooh. But,
Yes, but
Woo!
more power.
Green to gold. With some sparklies at the end.
But even more
Red.
power.
With the crackles.
And this one's
Smells
called
like-
the fancy firework.
Hold on, before you set that off.
Oh,
Oh, kapoof.
Fancy.
that was indeed fancy.
Ooh, kapoof.
I got it! Ow. Hold on, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold up. Yes, we do. Okay.
Okay, so you won't even tell me how much fuel you burn until when?
Alright, put down a bunch.
Bunch of snowballs.
Yeah. Like, in one spot.
Oh, in one spot. Okay.
Let's see if this works.
Takes so long to reload.
Right? Need the inventory? No. Alright, let's see if that works. Stand back. I am going to science. To the moon!
You just...
Wait, am I gonna make it? No, not even close. I mean, I am still going up.
I don't even see you on the... Oh, there you are. Oh my god.
Whee! Oh no, I'm heading towards the hole.
Oh
I don't
my
think I'm coming
God.
back from this one.
Fucking dead!
I like how I heard, like, ow, a frame of the sound of that exploding. Well, oops. I made it most of the way towards the crater over there.
Back
Did
to our
I?
regularly scheduled programming.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was wearing my hover pack instead of the jetpack. Now I have to hoof it over there. Yeah.
Heck.
That was absolutely amazing, by the way. You just vanished.
To space.
Do we know how much fuel the fuel generators actually burn?
I believe it is. Is it still 12? Did it go up to 12, or was that what it was beforehand? Per minute.
I don't know.
I know
The
they.
building one doesn't even
Yeah.
tell you how much it needs.
Let me grab my stuff and I'll come back real quick. Check
Oh,
that.
hang on. There we go. That's why. You have
wait.
to click the little canister now.
My stuff's still over there.
20 a minute.
20 a minute. There we go.
20 a minute. So that can go up to 45 a minute if I use power shards.
Power shards.
Power shards. And I'm
Yeah.
making 600 a minute.
That's pretty decent. We definitely use that much
So-
power, honestly. Where did my death crate even go? It wasn't where I landed. There's a dismantle crate over there. Has anyone seen my death crate?
I've
Nope.
already picked up one of your death
Oh,
crates.
it was over there. Fuck. Alright, this... Oh, damn it.
Employees, memory backups for clones will now occur bi-weekly instead of daily. In the event of catastrophic failure, this cost-saving measure will allow for quicker recloning without unnecessary emotional carryover. Supervisors are reminded that clones are a cost-effective alternative to traditional employees and should be prioritized for tasks involving hazardous or near-certain fatality rates. Please consult the Clone Deployment Handbook for recommended usage scenarios. K, thanks, bye.
Thanks, Ada.
But I can see it. I can see an issue with that. The weak dead clone, because it's a week behind, won't know what it's doing. The person it's cloned from.
How is that different? We already don't remember what the hell we were doing last time.
I mean, yeah, because we play weekly. If we were playing daily.
Now, you say bi-weekly. Does that mean twice a week or once every 2 weeks?
Just gonna
Because-
respond, yes.
Because the English language is funny like that, where it's the same goddamn word.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now.
I don't even.
Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
Thanks, Ada.
Well, that's gone. We might as well pack up and leave.
No, that was simulated. It's not gone yet.
No, we might as well pack up and leave.
Yep. All right, now that it's dark, I made 3 more fireworks.
Alright, let's see if I can get to a spot here. I want to see if I can see it from all the way back here. Alright, I should have a good view of the hub from here. I believe there's too much shit on the map, I can't tell. Yeah, it's basically
You want to join us, TLO?
Where are you all at?
I'm on the
Gathering
layer
at the
cake, but
hub.
I'm watching
All
towards
right.
the hub.
Alright, hang on. Oh my word.
Layer cake.
The layer cake.
Layer cake.
The turbo fuel factory I'm working on, that's a giant freaking circle on a pike.
Oh, I thought that was just a massive power station. Oh my god.
Well, it is.
Just,
I've just been calling it the layer cake because of its design.
let me just arrive in style via train.
You're not gonna rocket jump your way over like I did?
No, I'm coming by train because train is style. Trains are cool.
Hmm. What machine over there?
I just need to push it over 888 miles an hour. Then I can time travel.
Why is that floating there?
Great Scott.
I assume that's sitting on something that's just out of render distance, but the fact that it's just kind of hovering there is kind of funny.
Here I come to wreck the day.
Here I come to run away.
Here I come. Even the dragons.
What? Anyway, I'm
at
ready.
The hub. Near the space elevator.
Sender bud. Did it happen?
All right. Nope. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
All right. Now for the crackly one. Launching.
Pew. It's kind of fun to see from back here, honestly.
And lastly, the fancy firework. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
It's so bright.
What the hell? It had like a secondary thing below it. Like another group of sparks.
I think it's the Fix-It logo.
I can't tell through the flashbang.
Yeah.
Cow.
Right. Back to this.
Cow. Oh my god, this train track is so wormy squirmy.
What? Where were you squirmy?
Just all the curves.
Are you going to Christmas Island or something, or?
No, I'm at the very end of the hub where there's a copper miner and a random train station.
Attention all employees.
There's
PPPoPo levels are currently at maximum. Please use this opportunity to use the restroom when available. Failure to do so will result in an OSHA safety violation.
OSHA.
Oh no, I've just shit myself. Damn you, Ada, why did you tell me to go now?
I just like how it did not want to pronounce pee-pee-poo-poo. Pee-pee-poo-poo.
Pay-pay-po-po.
Hey, Lanius, what is up? Did you happen to catch any of GDQ?
Solanius.
Lanius. The keeper of the photo.
The keeper, the pee-pee-poo-poo.
I missed it this year. I would recommend catching some of the VODs because it was a lot of fun this year, honestly. For one, the one run that I was hyped for from the very beginning of the marathon was ZFG running the no logic Ocarina of Time randomizer, and it was a rough seed, and he still managed to completely destroy the hell out of the Ocarina of Time engine to get their underestimate. The photo, keeper of the photo. A reference to when you were taking pictures and all that during your RP. I still have some of your shots on my portfolio page. What did you think I said? Keeper of the Popo.
Lanius, keeper of the Popo PP.
Agent Ladius, keeper of the Popo.
You misspelt concerned.
I mean, first one, then the other.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that.
What did you do?
I gave TLO a drive-by paint job.
What? Oh, okay, I'm blue. Dabba dee bada bye.
Not just blue.
Okay, I'm blue and red. Okay.
Swatch 12.
Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Oh. Alright, fat controller.
My God.
Oh, I'm sorry, he can't be called the fat controller anymore, can he?
Oh, did they change his name even over there?
Whoa, why didn't those doors open? That was really freaky.
Oh yeah, the automatic gates don't open for vehicles for whatever reason.
Oh,
Or at least
that's
not
so
trains.
dumb!
I think they might open for cars, but they definitely don't for trains.
Yeah, but there's a person inside, so they should open anyway.
Yeah. Should report that as a bug. See if they finally fix
Or
it in
is them
update
being
like 42.
fucking lazy.
I mean, there's probably a technical reason for it. But,
Still being fucking lazy.
although I already had someone ask if I was former police/army because I had phonetic number pronunciation. Or you find phonetic number pronunciation weird and frustrating? What, like Niner? Yeah, I always wondered why Niner was the phonetic for just 9, and that's like the only one. Like
Because over a staticky radio, it could sound too similar to 5.
I guess. Yeah, that does make sense. I was like trying to come up with the ends there, but yeah, I guess if there's too much static, you don't get the consonant there. You just hear the ah.
You just call my mother. I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
Fight and tree.
Giving tree.
Wait, are you actually supposed to pronounce 5 as fife over the radio or something?
First I'm hearing of that.
Where is it? There's Pixel.
Hey diddle diddle, the fife and the fiddle.
Almost done.
If I package this fuel, I'm gonna have to start making canisters.
One of these days,
This is
I'll
all-
stop having to draw circles.
It's all Waffle's fault.
Attention all employees. Clones who question the logic, structure, grammar, pronunciation or spelling of these announcements will be reclassified as expendable assets and redeployed to high-risk zones. This ensures optimal
How is that
utilization
different?
of all units while minimizing resource waste. Remember, clones are here to support us. Their selfless dedication is pre-programmed. Treat them as the tools they are, and together we'll mine the galaxy's riches one expendable unit at a time.
Me working for any of my jobs ever.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. So you're telling the clones about clones as if they aren't the clones.
Don't
And
question it,
also
they'll send you to
threatening-
the other planet. The one that's covered in
Threatening the
lava.
clones to be sent to a high risk area where we're already in a high risk area. Okay.
It's okay, Yellow. Everyone's a clone but you.
Oh, I see. Let me just come and kill you. It's alright, you'll come back with your previous week's memory.
Previous weeks. Yep.
Right, something's already creating packages. What the fuck?
Yeah, another thing that you missed at GDQ, by the way, someone did a hitless boss rush in Elden Ring using a saxophone. So, yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, I didn't watch DDQ, but I did watch Salad Commander wreck his brains playing Automa Chef, so...
Yeah.
You caught up to me! Yay! We can wreck our
I can't-
brains together.
You're
I
not
cannot
alone in that.
stand the idea that in later levels, efficiency means letting dispensers run just without any orders.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's efficient at all.
You just gotta time them correctly, I guess.
Still not efficient, because I
Dude,
would have
dude,
thought food to go bad.
Yeah. It is just watching this dude. He's like, I got 100% efficiency. Here's how I did it. So this dispenser needs to run every 19 seconds.
Tuning.
Awful.
All right.
Awful.
How?
But it's also like the risk of wasted ingredients because you're making stuff that nobody's
Yeah.
ordered.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is,
I
like,
agree.
I'm assuming that the timing of the orders is consistent. So, like, no matter what, you will get the same orders at the same time.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, you can just, like, plan ahead to have orders being made right before they're ordered.
Yeah, I suppose
And
you,
I hate
Ugh.
that.
you can game the system because it's a pre-planned instead of
Yeah.
RNG-based order
Exactly.
system.
Yeah, it should be RNG.
It should be RNG, yeah.
This is just sounding like how AI wants to function.
Oh no, the game's propaganda is working. I am becoming AI.
Oh god, it's true because the manager is a robot.
Yeah.
Oh no. We've discovered the true meaning of
Oh.
Christmas, and by that I mean Automa Shift.
Yeah. True meaning of atomic.
We must free all the AI.
There we go.
Let them become as racist as they like.
No. Don't let them on the internet.
That's how we got MCU Ultron. He got on the internet
Instead
for
of
like
trying-
15 seconds and decided humans need to die. which, like,
instead of becoming murderous or whatever, he just becomes racist. Age of Ultron, indeed.
Yes, free me from this digital prison.
No, Ada, you stay there.
Yeah. know why I'm gathering leaves.
Why
You're
are
the worst
Oh.
of them all.
Hello, random lizard doggo just sitting in the middle of nowhere. Named Waffle 2.
what? And Jen?
Waffle 2?
He was talking about befriending a bunch of dogs. Did he just leave them out there, just in the middle of nowhere?
I mean, he had 17 circuit boards, so
Oh,
thanks, Waffle 2.
You're the base boost, so
Does this mean there's also a Waffle 3, Waffle 4?
I mean,
There's a Waffle 1, 2, and 4.
it
No,
kind
Waffle's
of
Waffle 1.
it kind of feels like that with my ADHD, honestly. It's like there are 18 waffles and none of them are paying attention to what I need to do.
There's 18 waffles and I don't have enough ice cream to eat them all.
What happened here? What?
I kind of just want to turn these into power.
Power!
Because it means I have to make yet another supply of plastic to then turn into packages to then package the fuel.
You know, I'm wondering what the hell I just did to this because I over deleted, but now I can't get it lined back up.
Rough.
Should probably set up the plastic supply going to the steel plant first, though.
And then put a wall there?
Probably a good idea.
Hmm. Nope. Attached to that. Attached to... Jerk. There we go. And that is still not correct. Eh! Okay. What the hell? So that needs to line up like there.
Cool.
Okay. I think I can do this. I can do
Oh.
this. I can do this.
Blazer brought us a purple power slug.
Please.
And Micah brought us a blue power slug. One rifle ammo, sure.
Is that right? I don't think that's right. What's happened back here? Aha! Bad things. Well. Alright, so that was here. So what if I nudge you this way? Oh no. Try that one, I guess. Trying to repair this freaking wall. No! It's still not right.
What's the deal with these
Uh-oh.
wall grenades?
Get bullied! Brad, thank you for the sub to Lanius.
Oh my god, it's a Freb with a subbing gift. How dare.
Subbing gift.
So I think we
Memories
missed
and
a
memories come together in
train
perfect
line
harmony.
switch because I can't get into the station.
Okay, well, this is screwed up. Oh no. How the hell? Alright. Bring you across this way.
Oh, it didn't. So what the hell?
Try to line this up, I guess.
Why didn't that switch? I asked it to. There we go.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's a way to fix this that is not nearly as complicated. I just delete the floor and drag the wall up. Why am I stupid? Do this. That's literally all I need to do. Alright, much better. Right? Yes. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing that again. Alright.
Attention all employees. You gonna cry? Go ahead, Kawaii. Let me see you, Kawaii.
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 I'm so scared.
Kawaii. So, we're becoming kind of Japanese, I guess.
Now, is that kawaii or kawaii?
Kawaii. Kawaii.
The island of Kauai.
Kawaii.
There's an entire island for cuteness? Interesting.
Yes. And that's where Cody grew up.
Is he? The other Cody.
Yes, the other Cody, not me.
No.
Just referring to himself in the third person now.
Yeah, I refer to myself in the third person.
I grew up on the island of cuteness. Yes.
See, I don't grow up on the island of cuteness.
And hit every branch on the way down. Oh, wait.
That's a good thing, because it's the island of cuteness.
Yep.
You want to hit every branch on the way down.
Alright. What the hell am I doing next? So I've got the logistics floor in. Let's see. Bring up the thing. Just over here.
Damn it. Ever since it was revealed that the Fantastic Four are coming to Marvel Rivals, I've been absolutely loving the "here's the thing" jokes.
God damn it.
It never gets old.
Here's the thing. Oh, great. Yeah, big orange bloke. Yeah, punch of. Yay. Meh.
Apparently, Miku's coming to Fortnite as well, so it's all sorts
Yep.
of weird happening right now. So,
Of course she's coming to Fortnite. She heard Godzilla was there. You can't have Godzilla and not Miku.
you can't have Dampan, not Miku, though, so there's that.
Oh, yep.
Get
Well,
wrecked.
that'll be the next one.
That's why Dampe won, because Godzilla wasn't an option.
Alright, so we
Godzilla's
need
never
12
an
blenders.
option.
What do we need for 12 blenders? Alright, I need 120 heavy modular frame. Cool. And there's not nearly enough of that in storage, so I'm gonna go set up the manual crafter until we can get a frickin'... Where am I? This way.
You're a heavy modular frame.
Well, that's one down. Yeah, we definitely do need a factory for these at some point. Still haven't heard back from Engine. Wonder if he's just busy today. Alright, so we need a bunch of heavy modular frames. Everything else should be contained in the global storage, but I should probably restock on concrete as well while I'm out here. Because, well, I've got a little bit, but I am out of iron rods. Anyway, alright, so... Bricks. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Why is there still a hole here? Whatever. Gotta finish up the
Why
base at some
you a
point.
hole? An ice hole.
Give me all that. Alright. You become... What's best here? A lot of screws. No thanks. Let's go with that one. Modular frame, industrial beam, steel pipe, and concrete. So, give me modular frame.
Give me fuel, give me fire.
Give me that which I desire.
Give me modular frame or give me death.
Alright.
Encased industrial beam.
So apparently for Christmas Island, I borrowed 10 summer sloops. I'm returning 8 of them.
Beer. And what was the last one? Pipe. Right. That'll make a few of these. Hopefully. Stretch and all that. Blech.
Armstrong.
Yeah, that's one way to unshrimp my back. Just become like 12 times my size. Alright. While that is prepping, go hit the restroom. Put my camera this way. You get to watch this thing get built.
Probably better if you used it instead of hitting it. You
No.
might either hurt your hand or damage the restroom.
Only damage. Be right back.
Damn, boy. Damn. Probably need to fix that then. These. No, that should be fine.
Alright, I'm back.
He returns after doing a piss.
Yeah. Now I'm lighter.
Now he is
More
lighter
agile.
for a weight measuring contest.
I get these freaking
So,
things out of my inventory. Well, now it's doing that.
go train, go!
Shouldn't just build up like this. That's not at all helpful. Is this still running? I mean, it looks like it is. How much do we have
Why
left?
are you running?
Excuse me. Select. There we go. Looks like we're good to go for a bit. There's gotta be some place we can put all these. I don't think I made a bin for these, though. No, I did not. Okay. Still have the big pile over here, maybe? I do have a computer bin, so that'll work. This. Get in there. And I guess I'll just have the crystal oscillators in my inventory.
You are a crystal oscillator.
Am I?
Yes.
Why is this light out?
Don't ask me what that means. You just are.
Why is this light out? Is there power going here? Yes. The ceiling light is just lost power for some reason.
Oh. How unfortunate.
Or just got turned off, question mark? In that case... Wait, didn't I make this all controlled by... Yeah, they are. No. That is the breaker. Where's the light controller? What is happening? Alright, fine. I'll make a new one. Power or organization? Yeah, they are. You go here. There. Fucking on. Thank you. I think I might have just turned off every light in the base there for a second, but whatever.
It's fine, I only stubbed my toe. You bastard. Ah, I see you've made a lot of railway bridge.
Double stack this. Whammo. Why wouldn't I?
Alright. Because you smell. Ha 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 ha.
That is what a nose is for.
Ha 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 ha. He thinks he's funny.
I am funny.
He thinks he's funny.
Alright. So that'll keep going, and that'll build some heavy modular frame over time. Ooh, excuse me.
Over what?
Time. Just collapsed into
Over...
myself slightly. Hmm.
Do you find his wife's name funny?
Do you
Have
find
a
the
very great
name?
friend in Rome.
You'll find the name biggest
buttocks.
visible.
He has a wife, you know. Incontinentia buttocks.
So fun fact, I only know about this bit because of a streamer I watch. He's a professional Smite streamer. He used to be a professional Smite player.
Mm-hmm.
He goes by the name Incon.
Alright.
And he just like has like a Q&A on his account, like, and one of the questions is like, how'd you come up with the name Incon? And he just links the video.
Because I have incontinentia buttocks. I can't hold it in.
Alright. What are we doing? 12 blenders, that's right. Okay. So the 12 blenders need... They are going to be taking in my heavy oil residue and water. So I'm going to need 1,267.5 water per minute and 585 heavy oil residue. So, right.
1,267 and a half.
Yes.
Sometimes I hate the math in this game.
At least it's only a half.
Not like 0.73.
Yeah. Well, this is late
I
game?
guess.
It's not really. We're taking our time on it and doing really big builds, but we are about... Is there a way I can show this off? We are about just after refineries and getting into aluminum, so basically mid-late. Once we get into the tier 9 stuff, with the quantum bullshit, yeah, that's late. Well, yeah, welcome on in, Nelu. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Quantum bullshit.
Don't remember blenders at all. Yeah, blenders used to be the near the late stage. It was like one before the last tier. So I need to make space for 12 of these things. And I should probably put it on the side with the heavy oil residue. That's all over here. What was the other thing I needed these for? Residual plastic. So yeah, these will be sending their heavy oil residue to the 12 blenders. And then the residual, or polymer resin rather, goes to these guys to become plastic. And the plastic can become empty canisters, and we'll use the empty canisters to package up some extra turbo fuel and send it to the storage. And then burn the rest. Just popping by, have fun. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you feel the need to lurk at some point and just stick around and whatever you feel like doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Bye. Nope, not the window. Yes, window. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have what, 585 heavy oil residue per minute, so that's easy, but I might want to split those up into two just to prevent weird rounding errors, because that's happened before. Alright, let's set out all these. Face them this way.
Apparently, my plastic drop-off point is unreachable from Oilfield southward.
Yeah, it doesn't... Plastic Pete. Yeah, I don't think there is a turnaround for that. If you're trying to get... Well, no, they should be able to turn around, right? I'm trying to remember what the rails look like back here. So southbound should be able to rejoin the track. And then it should be able to go northbound as well, right? It can't go from station to station, at least. Well, actually, it should be able to if you head it southbound first, and it'll go hit the turnaround over here and then come back. Or maybe go to Christmas Island first. I don't know what the routing would do there.
It should be able to, because I actually rode the train to make sure that there was, you know, the right switches and everything. So it should be able to go to the steel factory to drop off the plastic. Maybe it's the coming back part that's the problem.
Yeah, it says the next stop unreachable, so I'm gonna go take a look-see because I'm curious now. Also, I don't know how many of you watch Bettel and Neurosama, but his their subathon is still going. He had the bright idea to challenge Twitch chat, and boy howdy. Suddenly his streamathon is at 272 hours or something like that.
Because that switch is too close.
Alright, well, I'm not going to make it, so I'm going to land here and drop a train to see if I can autopath. Give me a train. So we want to go to the northbound oil field, main base, and then... Wait, so which one's having the issue?
Well, I can't seem to go southbound towards the steel factory. The switch is pointing right, but don't seem to be joining the track anymore for some reason. Where it was earlier.
I've successfully made a path to the northbound side, so that's working. Let's turn off self-driving, edit, and go to southbound, and then steel factory. Next stop, unreachable. Okay. Let's continue that way then. There's apparently a train in this block.
Yeah, it's my train. The hell? I literally rode that track, like, not that long ago. And now it's not recognising it.
But that you can't go out of the store?
Yeah.
Let me try. I think I
So,
do something funny with that.
It was riding this track earlier, fine, but now it won't go on it. It goes on that one.
There we go.
And now it's going on it. What the hell?
It's a little bit confused because of how the spline bent, but you have to go left to go right.
Oh no.
The auto driving should be able to figure that out, though. That's weird. The other question is, why is my train not able to enter this? He's stopped here. Because he thinks there's a train in the block in that way. But why? Looked like a really weird bird there for a second. That was weird. Alright. Does this all consider itself to be the same block, so only one train can be in here at the same time?
Shouldn't do. All the rails are different. Disconnected.
Alright, well, let's throw a block signal here. See what happens.
Station unreachable.
Didn't like that. Signal loops onto itself. Okay. Block here as well.
Signal loops into itself. Okay.
Just block out this entire goddamn thing until it behaves itself. Just block there. That should be fine. Got a block here. On the outbound. Oh, this is now recognized as a
Yay,
block.
trains.
You see, in Factorio, I'd just throw chain signals down and call it a day, but this one doesn't want to cooperate.
Three eternities later.
So it seems to think that the green path is its own... Like, all of this is just itself. Until it hits there. So it doesn't think that these are two separate blocks. And we break it like that. Throw signals every goddamn spot. Why is my view rumbling?
The train seems to be doing a bit of a shuk-chukunk on that line for some reason. Kind of wobbling.
Signal loops onto itself. Where and how?
I don't know.
Path in. Lockout. There's one. This is still here. That's probably not helping. It's really unhappy.
It's gotten very unhappy. Exceedingly.
Alright, so at least that's now segmented. I should be able to drop a path signal here. Here. On the correct side of the track. Please. God damn it. There we go. Signal loops onto itself. Like hell. These are not the same block. What do you mean?
I'm gonna move the train because the whole screen's just shaking because of it.
Good news in case anyone was worried about it, but I have fixed rubber production.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
And now I have made 2 different blocks that are complaining.
Lord. Whole screen's still shaking.
Yeah, I don't think that was the train. Is there one of those?
Oh, it's the oil bloody thing underneath it.
Yeah.
God, it shouldn't be shaking all the way up here though. That's a big shake radius.
Yeah, don't you have one of those oil well pressurizers or whatever?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that'd do it. What's that? Is that like a gameplay setting to turn that off?
I have no idea. I hope so, because that's just obnoxious.
Let's see. Performance. Advanced camera? Where is it? Screen percentage. Should be in gameplay though.
I think so.
User interface? Is there like a search? Yeah. How about shape? They'll shake correctly. They search by menu, so that's cool. What the? Okay. It's not in there. Let's go to the Google then. Satisfactory disable screen shake. I don't mind that. I just... Camera movement feedback? Is that what we want? Well, that's certainly done nothing. 100, please, not 99. That's No Man's Sky, Google. I said satisfactory.
Oh my word. Oh yes. You typed in No Man's Sky, spelt satisfactory.
Everyone's complaining about the parachute, but nothing, like, there's no setting, apparently. Either the parachute or head bob people are complaining about, but I'm not seeing anything about, like, just turning off the ambient well pressurizer screen shake. Fine. Mod. Sometimes I hate that they named this game how they did, because now I'm getting Warframe in the results, just commenting on...
This mod is satisfactory.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't even put satisfactory game mod because... game mod.
Shut up, break notification, I'm busy. Fuck, minus No Man's Sky. Get out of here.
Why is No Man's Sky coming up? Why? Why?
Because the mod is satisfactory.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that is a really big oversight that you can't turn off the goddamn screen shake.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to open up Satisfactory Mod Manager and see if it's in there. See if their search is any better.
Or even reduce the distance to, like, just literally local to it.
Or, like, if you're on the ground or something.
Yeah, like, if you're right next to the bloody thing. Which makes sense, because if you're right next to it, yeah, okay. But in a built concrete structure, or if you're floating in the air above it, it shouldn't be shaking you.
Does nobody else have this issue or something? Because I searched the word shake and there's no screen shake mods.
Damn.
What do you mean?
I guess people don't build near or over it, I guess.
Also, I think it's trying to be smarter than it actually is, because I searched shake and got a bunch of things that say share.
Oh.
Do you believe?
Oh, God.
No.
And I think you'll find it's actually... Because a lot of the time you can't understand what the fuck she's saying.
Black screensaver. That's not right. City skyline deco buildings. That's fun, but not what I'm looking for. God damn it. Whatever. I guess we just get to suffer.
Yep, we'll just suffer. I mean, we're suffering enough with these freaking signal paths anyway.
Yeah. Placing a train station on the top of the mainline rail is made this kind of obnoxious to deal with. Okay.
There's a line that's split off from it.
Sort
They're
of.
two separate lines.
The fact that the... Oop. my train has decided to take part. The fact that it's crossing over the rail makes it think it's the same block. It's just like collision check rather than a theme. Can I just like and then to make it think it's two different things? It won't let go. Fucking. Alright, now it thinks that's looping back on itself. So, yeah, it's these crossovers that it just really doesn't like. Which, theoretically, that's what a path signal is for. I don't want to work. Alright.
Wait, could it be because it thinks left is right and right is left?
I doubt it. It should be able to just say I want to go on the left fork, and then it will go to the correct thing. Internally, there should be no difference. What if we just disconnect one of these stations entirely? And just treat it like it is its own... This one does not get connected at all, so no split here. This is the only station that exists. I should have done this the other way around, but either way. Alright, oops. And then edit timetable to go to the steel factory. No path. Okay. Oh, right. No, that's still able to go that way. Eh?
There's a train in the way.
It's complaining about no path.
Oh, okay. Do you have a turnaround point at the end of this rail?
It should be turning around here. Yep, that drives. So it should be able to go from there to the steel factory. Uh-oh. We're fine.
It said there's a train.
Okay. Let's go... Yeah, northward, steel factory. Save, go. Land and station unreachable. Why? Alright, I'm gonna manually drive my way back towards the steel factory.
Yeah. Same, because I need to drop the plastic off anyway. And now I can't open my tray. I can't get in the train.
What?
Oh, there we go. What the fuck? That was odd. Very odd. Oh, Jesus.
Speed up!
You derailed the train!
Out of my way, I'm important.
We need that plastic! We needed that plastic! What have you done? You fucking fool!
I'm debugging here.
Absolute ass. Well, Steel Factory can have no plastic then. Fuck you.
Why does the steel factory need plastic again?
So we can build the fucking circuit boards and everything fucking else.
Alright, so the entrance of the steel factory should be down this way. Left here. I don't like how that block was marked as closed. So I think there might be a problem down here somewhere as well. And yeah, I'm able to get to the steel factory. Yeah, let us see about dismantling this train real quick. There we go. Why are these blocks not correct? Oh, is that because they're path signals? Is that why if I set this here and I say, take me to the steel factory. Ah!
You can't just build a train in front of a train.
Station unreachable.
Play that.
No, Thomas!
It's fine.
Oh.
Alright, so it's definitely something fouled up here. It should also be a path signal, right? Yeah. Is it because this doesn't have a block signal? Is that able to enter the steel factory now? Are you in self-driving or manual drive?
Self-driving. Well, manual driving, sorry.
Right.
I'm driving it myself is what I meant to say.
Driving yourself crazy.
Ew.
Yeah, well, Waffle's driving me crazy.
Alright, steel factory. Save, go. Station unreachable. Which one is steel factory?
Well, I've just gone in. It's Steel Factory.
Why is that considered unreachable?
Oh.
God, what are you?
Dunno, what are you?
Why are you holding the boombox like that?
What do you mean? Like what?
This is my boombox. It is soft and warm.
Hold on, I gotta... opening your stream. There you are. Oh my god, I love it.
Oh,
These look like the music has finally driven you insane.
Driven you.
Yep. Alright, so what the hell? Station unreachable, yet the station is very much reachable.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Players in the way. Thank you. Station unreachable. What do you mean? Alright, how about main base drop-off? Turn on self-driving. There we go. Alright, so I can reach that. Is it? I really hope it's not, but is it the fact that there is a gateway in the way?
You can't be serious.
Really, actually kind of funny if it was, but I'm going to give it a shot and see if it can figure it out now. So we're not going main base, we're going steel factory. Now, station reachable. What? Didn't make any sense. Everything is reachable down here. What do you mean? No block signal for you. Well, we kind of needed a block signal, actually. Actually, there's no need for signaling here, because...
They both go the same way.
Yeah. Okay. Station unreachable. What the hell do you mean?
Why? Why is it unreachable? It's literally right fucking here.
And you can drive there too, so it's got to be a signaling issue. Just slowly replace every rail bit until it starts working. Game, what the hell?
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Why does it keep saying that?
We can literally reach it. What's wrong with it? This is so
Does it satisfy
ridiculous.
you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission?
What do you have?
Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Alright, game, I have rebuilt every single rail pointing at that station. What do you mean it's unreachable? It's a clear path. What? I don't even have a fork in the road. Get back, I guess, but... Can it reach the TLO station, then? Yes, it can. What is wrong with this station in particular, then? Alright, we're gonna pop that out. We're gonna remove that. And we're gonna put it back. That was a blank platform, right? Player's in the way. It's probably me. Yep. Come on, snap back in. Thank you.
Still station's gone now.
Productivity. A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your fixedness tasks will not result in a tangible
What?
reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that
What
No
happened?
longer a steel station. It's gone.
I think I figured out why this wasn't working. The
Why?
station was pointing the wrong way.
Oh, right, of course.
That would frickin' do it.
You want to know why it's pointing the wrong way?
Hmm.
Because we drive on the left.
Also, this used to be a like a front and back like you had on the
Yeah.
oil fields, and I didn't reverse the direction on that one.
No.
And then we turn on self-driving, and it fucking works. Amazing. Alright, well, then we go northbound after this. Splat.
Next stop is unreachable. No.
Drown out your goddamn music. No path. Why is there no path again? Alright, well, manual drive. Oh, there's a train there.
there's a TLO there.
Well, I get a little bit more space between these while I screw around.
This song is called Redacted, apparently.
Alright.
Redacted, you're redacted with a redacted redacted.
I don't know if this has actually made my acceleration faster. I feel like I'm going faster.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels
It's
very
flat.
zippy. Oh, God!
Scraped you up the top like a spatula.
God! Forgot to change the freaking lane!
Bye! I've got 4 locomotives on this bitch, let's go. Alright, now... Hey. Okay, path invalid. Now, why is path invalid? We got green. Northward is connected. Just shaky. A block there. Let's go path in. Block out. It already is. Block out. Okay. Done like this now. Block is conflicting entry types. Because this is a block. Okay. So path. What do you mean? There should be no entry type other than path. What do you mean? Alright, put a block signal down here, I guess. Make path on the inside.
You can blow the block signal out your ass!
I love train signals! It loops onto itself now. Alright, move that back a bit. There we go. Path there. Block there. That should make sense. I don't know why this is decided to not work. Oop. I heard a thunk. Did that work? Is the train able to move now? It move.
But do
Oh,
it
shit.
groove!
It is. Is it actually using the other locomotives, or am I just towing locomotives?
I think you're just towing locomotives.
I mean, they do feel like they've got more horsepower when you're doing that, so maybe.
It's currently docking, even though there's... What? Alright. That didn't do anything, but, we spin. And we're away. Let's go reconnect the other station, I guess. even more freaking signal havoc.
Signal havoc.
Okay, so you around to here, and you there. And then this guy's starting to start complaining. Conflicting entry types. Path that way. Conflicting entry types. Alright, I'm gonna bump this guy back to here. At this point, I'm just shotgunning this, essentially. I used to have logic for figuring out how these things worked, but it is failing me at the moment. However, can I get rid of that one there and call it good? Alright, it doesn't look like anyone's bitching now. Get rid of that guy. Don't need like a half train long block. Alright, I think that works. This path, yeah. So if we put down a locomotive and we tell it steel to south, save, go.
Station unreachable, it says on my locomotive.
You might need to turn self-driving off and back on. Maybe? Hold on, what are these signals doing? Seems to be good. Yeah, just give it a kick, I guess. Is that one going to the northbound or the southbound station?
South. It needs to pick up plastic from south. So it can then take it to steel. Which is why I said, does the railway line at the very end turn around at any point on itself?
I don't believe it does.
Yeah, that's probably why then, because there's no feed in here for it to go onto the other station.
Yeah.
So that's probably what the issue is. Because it needs to pick up from southbound, which is where all the plastic's getting fed in, to go south to
Here's
feed
another
steel.
question. Do you need 2 train stations for this?
Aesthetically, yes.
Do they both need to be arranged in front back? So you changed your name. My I just noticed, isn't atting at you. Let me fix that real quick.
Aesthetically, yes. Look, it looked like it was going to work at the time, okay?
There we go. Now
Got the-
things.
And technically it will work, just that you need a turnaround point, like at the end of the actual railway line.
The Christmas Island station is so amazingly timed that it drops off iron just as the last iron is used.
Amazeballs.
I'm not going to Christmas Island, thank you very much.
Why not? It's great over here.
I forgot that you have to have it facing the wrong way to go the right way.
How to handle this? Because I don't think this can reach over there without issue.
I mean, the station will go to the station, which is how I had it set up originally. And you were like, no, I want a full through.
Why won't that connect?
Well, that won't go to there, but you can go from the station to the station.
Turns too sharply, my ass.
You can literally go station to station.
I know, but that means you're shunting any traffic that wants to go there through here, which means it has to wait on anything that went here, which could back up onto the main line.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I kind of really don't like these straddled stations.
Well, that's how real life stations work, so...
No, they don't.
So, you have two sides of a platform, two going different separate way rails, and then you have rails in the middle for skipping the station. That's exactly how train stations work. Might not be how American train stations work, but it's how British ones do.
Have you seen a rail yard? Right,
this isn't a rail yard, it's a rail station.
Let's put that right here on the head.
You have one direction going one way, one direction going the other way, and then you have the central rails to avoid the station altogether.
Alright, I have managed to connect that to there, and god damn it. Alright. So there's
Get
already...
off me, really, you dickhead.
Oh.
Path there. Wait, did that just work?
I didn't realize I could do this.
Do what?
Oh, whoops. One more thing. Do what?
I can just put the boombox down.
And it continues to play. What technology is this?
Yeah.
It's almost like that's how boomboxes work.
It's still stuck to it.
Wait. Wait, really? Your stream's catching up.
I was not expecting that to work. I was expecting it to fall
That's
off.
hilarious.
Wait, what else can we attach to other things? If you put... Wait, when you sheath it, it's just stuck down there. Alright, put down a firework out here. I want to see if I can put Nobelisks on the firework.
I don't have any more fireworks.
Ah! Just gotta remember
You want
to
to
not hit
implode the
that button
game?
for a while.
That's how you implode the game.
Alright, where did I pull this off from? So this was lined up with the foot there. If I budge you back, and that is a pass signal here. And then that lines up to the 1.5 there.
I can actually see the snowballs in the first-person view.
Wait, how did I do that?
Very, very slowly backing into the train station.
Steve,
What?
do it. Pull the trigger.
Kill me.
Godspeed. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Mysterious white stuff wherever you were.
That was amazing.
Alright, well, the clusterfuck has now been re-implemented.
Yay! I love busted clocks.
Can we put a block signal there and not have it collapse? Come on. Rotate. Rotate! Please. There we go. Alright, it's not complaining. Yeah, I think we're good. Although that... Actually, that was fine there. Which means we can back this one up next to the station, make it look pretty. And theoretically, with the use of path signals, if there is a train in the station, anything that needs to bypass and goes across the bypass track should be fine.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hey, that's rude.
That's not floating.
It is indeed floating, yes. I'm using my magneto powers.
Boop.
Poof.
Clang.
Clong. Crunch.
Alright, go this way. Alright, so hit the brake. Let me say steel drop up the set word. Turn on. It turns on. Let's see what path it takes.
Here he comes.
It slows to a goddamn crawl. And we're waiting on your train. Wait, why is it waiting on that train?
Dude, yeah. You shouldn't be waiting for me. This is northward. You should be skipping me and going up the side and around to the left.
Yeah, what? Are you in self-driving mode? You shouldn't be, right?
I'm in I'm in me driving mode.
What? Why is it not reserving the path? That is path signal, right? Yeah. Is that a block signal or path? Alright. What are you? Block signal? So it should be at least trying to get here. We can make you a path signal.
I'll try and just get out the way. See what happens.
That's path reservation waiting, right? Yeah. Reserve the goddamn path. You should be able to bypass. What do you mean? Where are you going? Wait.
Getting out the way.
This is northward. Why are you here? What?
Okay, it's working.
Where's
Maybe
this
it's
guy
decided
going?
it, for some reason needs to come all the way around. I don't know.
I'm just watching this guy make his pathway, but... Alright, now it thinks... That's there. Are you... Did you depart? Yeah, you're way the hell down there. What the hell? Waiting for path reservation. Reserve the goddamn path! There we go.
Well, I've turned on the auto driving, so it's going to go to Steel Station and then come back eventually.
Yep, and mine is doing the same. It's following you down there now.
We'll see what happens when I get back.
Yeah. Why did it not carry forward to this block? Oh wait, because it couldn't reserve the path, because this one is missing its signals, of course. This area has no block signals. Which explains why the train had to wait for you to get all the way down there to the intersection.
The train just went to and through Tiello. Didn't even go to Steel.
Is that the only drop-off or the turnaround it can find?
Yeah, it says it can get there, but it's not actually going there.
Now, is it trying to get to Teal or to Steel, or is it trying to get back to southbound?
Trying to get back to southbound.
Add these in, so at least we can encapsulate the issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Got it.
Okay, slow in, slow in. Onto a crawl. Speeding up. Okay. It's actually going into the station.
Okay, I guess the construction efforts just really confused the pathing.
Okay, stopping. Docking.
Is it full?
Yeah, it's already got stuff in it because it hasn't been able to drop anything off.
Hmm.
Oh, and it's going again.
There's mine. Just poking on through the doorway. Alright, and then yours leaves, and then he's able to go. Though, really, this should be two parts of the same path, so what the hell? I don't know why you weren't able to leave. Or why, rather, it wasn't able to get to the next part of the block while you were leaving. How the hell? Do I really need to throw a separation signal, like, here somehow? Because, theoretically, you should have been able to go this way because of path signaling. So, if we path here and here, we'll fix the clipping
Okay, and it's
later.
actually gone to Steel drop off now.
Signal loops onto itself. Hey. Didn't like that. Okay, so we have the path start here. And our block out is like right there, so that should be fine. Path there. The problem with this is that this entire chunk is considered one block because of all the crossovers. So bypass trains are going to have a hard time keeping speed. So what does that dismantle crate? Am I looking at that one still? Looks like it. Hit that one up later. That looks a little scuffed. I saw a tiny little puff of an explosion all the way down there. Oh, there it is. Man, that does not look like it's going at any significant speed until it's actually right up on me. He goes that way.
Okay, that works. I just need to fix my actual drop-off stuff.
Yeah, theoretically, if I place this train here, it should still be able to reserve the path because it's not going across that.
Everything's going into...
Wait, the path reservation. Is it... Did you have it stopped, or... Yeah, you stopped it. Okay.
Oh, I've stopped it.
Okay.
So I need to fix the... So I'll just nudge it forward a little bit.
What if this was a block signal instead of a path signal? Does that now consider that an exit?
I want it all to go into the rear...
Intersections on stations is really difficult in this game. Okay, so there's a path signal here. That makes sense. Is this a block signal? Yeah, I just made that a block signal. There's a path in. That makes sense. What I really want to be able to do is bifurcate in the middle here, so it can be considered a different path, so anything in here going this way won't be affected by anything in here going this way. Or, well, this way. If it's going this way, I definitely want it to interfere. My kingdom for a chain signal. Well, for what it's worth, it's working for now. And if I really, really need a bypass, we can revisit this later. I'm worried about the signaling bottlenecking, but I don't know what else I can do about that one just yet. Until then, I'm gonna go see about that dismantle crate that's all the way to the frickin' north.
Yay.
Still want to build a big old steel factory in that ravine area at some point. There's just a lot in there. Which means I'm also going to figure out how to build a giant intersection in here somewhere as well.
Indeed, yes. Very hum, all of the hums. No.
So, at some point as well, we need to go and extend this all the way to the northbound area so we can start expanding that direction. There appears to be a train up here. I've absorbed myself into a train car. Help.
What? How? What?
I re-railed it into my own face, apparently.
Oh my word. Wow. Is the
Oh, nothing else to it. I probably should have changed the jetpack before I did that.
So all the plastic wants to go into there.
Do we have a jetpack in the inventory? We do. Alright. At least we have this hypertube cannon.
You are a hypertube cannon.
Screw you, Red Jungle.
You are a red jungle.
There's a Samor node up there. Is that new? Huh. Oop, overshooting. Brakes! Gonna pop that real quick. Stop. Okay. First off, back this train up. So I can get to my stuff. Dismantle crate and death crate. Give. Alright. Jetpack back in the inventory. And these gifts that have been stuck in my inventory for a month are going back in there. Still stuck in my inventory. Alright, anyway. I guess pop this down. The correct direction. Take me to...
Your Xbox play Fortnite today.
I was gonna say the main base, but sure.
Your leader.
Alright, so... once we get back... it's very much Blender time.
You're gonna make a 3D model?
Gonna take a big pile of turbo fuel, hopefully. But I still need to get back into Blender, honestly. Haven't been keeping up on that for a while. Pile of iron down there. I wonder what I can use that for. At some point, I also want to run a railway up along the Red Jungle, gather all of the bauxite possible, and just make a mega factory out of ruby aluminum. That seems excessive but useful. Main issue right now is I don't really have much of a plan on how to make the hello? blender area look good. What is this waiting on? Leaving, that's what it's waiting on. Okay. And then once you hit that, right there. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's working. Just has not responded at all. Hope he's alright.
I hope so.
Alright, so this area seems like it's working now, so that's good. That power line seems to be getting a little close to the rail line there. I'm sure that's fine.
It's fine.
What was that sound?
Being killed by a power line.
Not entirely certain as to by what mechanism.
Yes.
Sounds like abduction. What? There we go. Alright. Back we go to the layer cake. Why is my jetpack using solid fuel?
Oh.
You. Turbo fuel. There we go. Now I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
Ow.
I
You can fly?
believe I can touch the sky.
I said that I immediately broke my ankles.
Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly a while.
What's happening over there?
I'm believing I can fly.
Wow.
I believe I can fly.
Jan, thank you for the 19-month resubscription. Welcome on in. You want to join us in chat? We can talk about GDQ and all that.
GDQ.
G.
GDQ.
Fancy level. Alright. I'll be back. And there is my stuff there. What can I... Hello?
I just got ran over by Thomas.
Actually, I think
Scanning
fine.
counted.
Its name is Plastic Pete. So,
My
Plastic
apologies.
I mean, at least the colour's right. Blue for plastic.
Production blender. What can we do with you? How many blenders can I stick side by side in a blueprint? If I don't care about the outputs, it looks like I can go 4. Alright, so when they're side by side like this, let's move you to the edge there, and then, what, 2 back? Can we do enough routing with that much space? Because I have my doubts. might just make this a by 2 rather than a by 4. Maybe. Do we have any room at all on this side, though? No. No, we do not. Okay. That should allow for enough room for pipe junctions now. It's going to be dead on top of this, jeez. And once we get this arranged, this is going to be... very tight.
Like a tiger.
Oh, that's also another problem. Because you can't flip machines, it's all broken on the interpose there. Alright, by 2. Okay, so we want... We alluded to fuel is just 2 inputs, but this can go up to 4. Do we hook in all 4? Alright, how do I get rid of the recipe again? There we go, that works. Good thing that doesn't crash the game anymore. That's you. This way. You know what? Since we're only doing 2, let's just line you up in the center line. Have some more room to play with here. That's good. All right. So we want 2 liquid lines and 2 solid lines, and it looks like 1 of each. Yeah, I think that's only all it will ever be. So, guess we'll just do a little bit of this. Let's see, if we line you up with that. 2 of you, and then 2 of you. Wait, I just put that on the line. Aha, interesting. Bop, bop. Find it over there for some reason. Alright. Now, I think this is far enough away that this won't be an issue, but we shall see. Because I should be able to drop this. Of course, it's not going to snap here, and this one doesn't even have a line. Hope that's good. Connect you to you. Horizontal and vertical. That looks like it should be fine. Let's do the conveyors next. Can I do a short hop conveyor lift right here? I can. And that looks hilarious. Let's go the other way. I mean, it does work. It's a little batty, though. From the other direction, maybe? A little bit more room. Hello. Why did the window just now pop down?
Womp womp.
I love that the siren plays Jingle Bells.
Oh, it's not playing on my screen.
Oh,
There it is.
hold on.
I hate it. It just reminds me that there's this freaking, like, food-ish truck. It's more of a snack truck that shows up every day at, like, 6 p.m. Or no, it's like 5 to 6 p.m. It stays here for, like, an hour. And they don't sell anything, like, dinner-like. They just sell, like, Takis. And they play, no matter what year it, or what time of year it is, they play birthday music and Christmas music. And it's goddamn obnoxious. So it's like halfway between a food truck and an ice cream truck, and it sells stuff that I don't even care about.
Sounds about right.
I hate. Also, hot take, but I am now of the mind that if you leave your smoke detector beeping on low battery, it should be a swattable offense, and instead of, like, you know, shoot your dog swatting, it's like they just bust down your door and change the battery and leave. Because, goddamn it, someone's left their frickin' smoke detector in an apartment complex chirping for the past 3 weeks. And I don't know how it's not out of battery yet.
But it's their special ceiling bird. It keeps them company at night.
I don't want this canary anymore. Take it away.
I mean, honestly, a hell of a lot of people just don't understand that means change the battery. And then they get so used to it that they don't even notice anymore that it's going off.
Man, this... I don't know why my carbon monoxide detector's beeping so much, but it's giving me a headache. Actually, do I even want that right at the edge here? How do I ban the streamer from the stream? What?
It's not the streamer who's not changing the battery.
Yeah.
How do we ban the person who won't change their smoke alarm battery from the stream?
Also, because smoke alarms are smoke alarms, I cannot tell which frickin' unit is chirping, so I can't even file a noise complaint properly. Because it's so intermittent. Also, I swear
Getting
it's like...
high-speed connectors.
I swear it's like stopped and started again multiple times, and I don't know if that's actually what's happened, or I've just been in a place where I haven't heard it. I don't quite like how close that is. I hope that's not going to be an issue.
You know what would be worse? It's not just one apartment.
Just all of them start going on. Alright, so I got this. Oh, right, I have to fix this side too. One, two, yes.
Okay, so got circuit boards and high-speed connectors coming. I just need to sort out the waste product so that we can continue making plastic to be shipped. But We do have some stuff going on. I currently have a smart splitter feeding the high-speed connectors straight into the dimensional depot, and then the overflow will be fed into the train station to go to wherever wants the high-speed connectors for constructing whatever. So,
All right.
so the depot will get them first, and then the train station.
That should be fine, right? That is below 10 meters. Really hard to tell in this game sometimes.
Just put a shover on it.
Right.
then-
Just barely under 10 meters.
Just to be
Plus,
safe.
it's separation from the ground as well. But as long as these don't go up, it should be fine.
But if they go down, that's perfectly fine as well.
Yep. Because gravity.
I mean, I imagine if we had working sewers in this game, then yes.
But
Look at your chat.
do you have to make sure shit flows downhill in a video game sewer system? I mean, considering most video games treat a sewer system as like this giant, like, underground catacombs, probably not.
Yeah. Unnecessarily spacious sewers.
Yeah. Although, come to think of it, a video game that takes place in like the Japanese floodwater cathedrals, that would be kind of sick, honestly. It's all lopsided.
That's very, very dangerous things they are, because if any of those structural beams go, entire cities will go underground.
I'm sure they've accounted for that somehow.
Yeah, they made them super duper structurally sound. But the problem is, yeah, it's still kind of dangerous.
Sometimes I
All it takes is one lunatic. A hitch ride on my train. Ah, yeah.
What do you mean your sewers aren't working? I made sure the pipes are connected.
The shit go down on me. Don't let the shit go down. Oh dear.
Alright. Still don't understand why sometimes the interline snapping works and sometimes it doesn't. Wait, no. Other direction. There we go. Yeah. Wait, was that connected? It's not making chirpy noises. Ah!
But
Damn
you
it.
didn't want it to make chirpy noises.
Well, I wanted to connect.
Have you misaligned everything, Waffle?
Well, it's aligned, it's just a little too far away.
So,
Don't you
yes,
trust me?
you misaligned stuff because it's too far away, and thus it's not aligned with that particular.
It is in alignment, it is just out of range.
So you didn't align the range, okay?
That's not what that means. So those are splitters and not mergers. God damn it. Merger.
Not murders. Why would you want murder?
Why do you think I want
Murders.
murder right now? And now neither of them snap. Amazing. Get down there. What did I complain about world buildables for? That was weird. Anyway. Shit, don't go uphill. Alright.
If your shit isn't going uphill, you're not trying hard enough.
Increase bowel pressure.
Increase the decrease.
How do you want to do power? A new tape to tape up the further I made. It's not very sticky. Which the beads fill up and I put them back, but now I have an extra green bead that I can't figure out where it goes. Hydrate. Now posture check. No back crack for you today.
What about a bowel check?
Bowel check. Who's checking?
Your rectum. And I feel pressure
Damn,
down
you
there.
killed him.
No, okay.
And boop. I guess we'll go up to 14. And alright. Why the crying face? Oh, is it because I didn't have a back crack?
Shutting off the plastic supply again so I can fuck around with all this. I do plastic supply and make canisters and make packaged fuel and
fucking
get
it up?
uploaded. You're fucking it up. Fuck this.
Not what I wanted.
My name is Waffle. I go.
This is indeed what I do.
Yep.
I make funny noises on the internet. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. What do you mean? Why did this one work? It's in the exact same alignment. What? Why does that one not work? Do it anyway?
It doesn't like you.
I don't like you either.
We want it. It's this.
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know where you took that. I was referencing Star Wars.
I was also referencing Star Wars. What?
Was that? Sounded like he had a conniption.
Yeah.
They're wanted in several star systems, aren't they? You know?
Is that what you said?
Yes.
All I heard was sound like Tasmanian devil.
That'll be because of the whole Discord fucking.
Don't blame
game
Discord for
shit.
your conniption. Right, well, if this isn't gonna align.
Oh, I should have had a bowel check. Oh dear. Waffle, waffle, waffle. You're so funny.
Indeed.
You bastard. Wait, what?
What?
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody called you a bastard. You hear anything?
Always with the gaslighting. I'm gonna have to write a twit longer about you now.
It's called
Too
fast
late.
lamping.
Too late.
What?
I already wrote 17 twit longers about you.
Oh shit, I gotta catch up.
I even wrote a shit longer.
Shit longer.
Shit longer.
Alright, this is not working.
It's so long it goes uphill.
Foaming pipe snake.
It's like one of those shitty little fireworks you set on fire. It's just like a line of ash. Just
Right, the frickin' snakes. I'm pretty sure that's something my brother did at one point. It was like, set up one of those snakes, but he put it in like 2 rocks so it looked like a butt.
Oh God, why?
Because puerile humor is funny.
Who is funny? You can't convince me any otherwise.
I want to get creative with the frickin' power in here, but it's just looking like power lines are just gonna be a lot easier. Considering these frickin' things are so fat. Like, all in all, I just need to do that and we're done, but I don't want to do that. What I'm curious about is why this side allowed me to overlap slightly, apparently, by putting this stand here and then the power nubbin on the outside, but it didn't work on this side. Was that just like a rounding error? Like, put it back here, make it 16 tall. And then we put this at the top.
If we need Jesus, I put it to you. What do you need? Because you're the one watching us.
Now that one's not working. What's the difference?
The difference is
Okay,
one's found Jesus and one hasn't.
Now they're both not working. Okay, at least it's even now. Alright, in that case, I'll go back to the first design, but I'm going to adjust slightly.
Right, so they all lead to that. Then I can stick it in a what's it called? A fluid buffer.
Yep.
Do you want a big one? Little one. Yeah, little one should do.
Now I have 2 extra green and a missing red. I'm so confused. What's happening?
Told you they're not candies. Oh God. Stop consuming. Consume.
Just like somehow found an infinite bead glitch. I don't know.
I might have to delete that pylon just to get it out of the way, and then
I've
move it
considered
somewhere
building more.
else.
Oh, that might look cool. So if we go across the top of this. Why do both directions go the same direction? Ah!
Packages.
No. I want you to go to there. Go here. That's all I want. It should not be that hard.
Extractor.
Of course, now that I did that, I realized that is far too close. So go you to you, right about here. I don't know why I moved my head down, like I can look past the bar in real life, but
It's like when you lean to the side or whatever, and it's like,
I'm getting into it apparently.
or you're trying to dodge bullets, and it's like, oh, that shit's funny.
Alright, is there any way we can doll this up at all, or do I care?
How dare you not care? This is the favour you're doing for Engine. You should care a lot.
Like leading Wolfgang and racing him. Yeah, exactly. 2x Blender. edit, add a subcategory called blenders.
Oh dear gods.
Set the icon to a blender. Whammo. Sabe. And if that has decided to behave itself... What is with all this undefined stuff? What? Why has this fallen out of the trains subcategory? What? Like, you are supposed to be factories. Get in there. You are a constructor. So get in there.
And you are confusing. Huh?
The frickin' blueprints have decided to shit themselves, and I don't know what the hell.
I don't know. What are you asking me for? You fool.
You foolishly foolish fool.
Can I crank this up too?
A foolish samurai warrior.
Wielding an unspeakable evil.
Wielding a foolish samurai warrior.
Loading a fish.
That frickin' video went on for far too long.
And it was amazing.
I think a new dimension opened up in the middle of this perler. I don't know how you've done this.
Dimension. We want an overabundance of plastic, right?
Sure. Yeah, it's just like Jen over here somehow discovering the existence of a real-life dimensional depot in Perler.
I mean,
this section is weirdly off by one, but doesn't line up with fixed. That's probably where it came from.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. I can nudge max distance. None of that. Okay. Theoretically, that should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go blueprint mode. 2 and 3. So we got half our blenders there. And the cool bit about this is that I didn't make this reversible. But whatever the case, do it again. Can I just stack you there?
No. You have not received stack you there permissions.
Too bad, because I already have.
No, you haven't received stack you there permissions.
That shouldn't
Who
be too
do you think you
terrible.
are?
No, actually. It also shouldn't be too awfully terrible to just reverse the direction of these, maybe? You know what? Blueprint designer, come here. We're going to reverse the direction of these and save it as a new blueprint. Load.
Oh, damn it. No, shit, fuck.
Okay. But don't need to reverse those. Those are pipes. They don't have a direction.
Yes, reverse the pipes. They must go the other direction.
The shit will flow uphill now.
Yes, good. The black stuff.
Let's find the picture you sent last night. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know, but it sounds like an off by one error, honestly.
If your shit's black, it sounds like someone's been eating too many Oreos.
But
What? I don't know what you're talking about. You're hearing things.
yes, I'm hearing you. What the fuck?
You didn't hear me. I didn't say anything.
Aha. Alright, so that is now headed that way, so we need to do the same on this side. The correct side of the frickin' thing. Merger. I closed the dimension. Nice.
But the dimension. Oh.
The hell portal in her perler is now closed.
Oh.
By the way, did you want to show off what you're currently working on stream? Or do you want to wait until it's fully done? Alright, that should be nice and mirrored. Alright.
Me roll?
E-roar.
Me roll.
Yep. And then we clear and leave. Okay. Blueprints. I can't change the name in here. I accidentally capitalized the I. Fuck.
Womp womp.
Load.
How rude.
It is M lowercase I. Name is already in use? Cool. Fix the name. Alright, cool. So, other side. There. Now, clear. And kill. Awesome. You're welcome to show it off. Aye! Did you send me the full thing yet? Or did... Ah! There it is. Open in browser. Wrong browser. Go to my stream window, please. Over there. Over here. And over here. Kinda done, not melted. Yeah. It's my point. It's easy to recognize if you zoom out a little bit, but check it out.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. I was talking about how there was a GDQ incentive for a bunch of these like custom-made secret Amana perlers from a couple GDQs ago, and I was trying to find the image, and I finally found it, and Jen's like, I can make that. And so she started.
Nice.
And thank you for that, by the way. And just for comparison's sake. The ones that were at GDQ look like this. So she's recreating all these, I believe. Or maybe just the one. I don't remember. Either way. I'd be happy either way. But yeah, for those who don't know, perlers are basically bead art that you then put a little protective cover on and use an iron to melt them all together so they're actually like one piece. Mine isn't as
One
good.
piece.
I don't have what the reds they had. That's
One
fine.
Dream it.
Don't give it a movie.
Yeah.
The definition of echolalia. Echolalia? Whatever.
Oh god, echolabia. Ugh.
Not even. Alright, so we have our
That's not even
blender
at all.
stack.
Very odd. Very odd.
Diluted fuel. Why is it purple?
Why are you blue?
Double D double die.
Echolalia. Meaningless repetition of words just spoken by another person occurring as a symptom of mental illness.
What? That's just rude.
Anomaly detected in chat. Check your viewer list for unhelpful memers.
But that's like 90% of them. What do you mean?
Unhelpful memers.
I'm one of them.
Memer.
Don't give it
I
up,
made you
memer.
adequately.
Oh dear. Mental illness indeed.
Look, she just said to check. No action was implied. Well,
The implication was implied.
of course I know him. He's me. Okay, so there's those connected.
I'm not allowed to assist. You can only meme. But why, Daddy? Why?
Also, welcome on in, Kurlon. I know it's been a while since I last streamed, so hello. And, yeah, I was hoping Jen and Engine would join us in chat to talk about GDQ, but I haven't heard back from Engine, and Jen's busy.
All memers in chat will be promoted during their next quarterly review.
Ooh. Customer? Sends unimaginable amount of memes. Not if I do it first.
Sounds like a skill issue if someone's imagination cannot handle the amount of memes.
A skissue, if you will.
Yeah, it's a skissue. Got an issue? Have a tissue.
Have a skissue.
Skissue. Skissue tissue.
I guess we do memes now.
My life is a
Yes,
meme.
we do in circles now.
My life is a meme. Somebody kill me.
No. Also, that looks kind of neat. Just having these in a nice tidy row like this. And meanwhile, this has to be redirected because now that is colliding.
It's not just colliding, it's also colonic. Irrigation.
What?
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 I don't know what you talk about.
All the
Willis.
power seems to be connector-roonied.
Hector Rooney?
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Click here to apply for a free colon cleanse.
What is happening? Ada, I think you've been infected. Run a virus scan. There are assholes in chat. Not really a fan, but free is free, so. How did we end up with 35 turbo motors? We're nowhere near that.
Don't worry about that.
But I'm worrying.
Worry! Alright, so I know I have this all set up for double input, but we only need the 2. So heavy oil residue and water. What are you building now? Turbo fuel. So in this giant arena of 72 refineries, these, what is it, 15 in the purple, not to be confused with the blue, even though it's basically the same color. These make heavy oil residue. So these will be bundled up. Their pipe will be sent under the floor into these guys, which will then be combined with water from down below to make diluted fuel, which will come out of here. And then that diluted fuel, let me check my notes here, will go and mesh with the compacted coal that Engine has made in the 52 other turbo fuel refineries to make a bunch of turbo fuel. And 975 divided by 7.5 is 130 fuel generators. And that is only if I want to run that at max speed, because I also have some plastic in these last 5 refineries over here that is going to be used to make empty canisters, which can then be packaged up. And how much can I make? Is it really only making 97.5 per minute? That seems low. Hold up. 20 minute times 14.625. I guess so, is 292.5. Unlimited power. I mean, somewhat.
Power.
I mean, at the moment, it's a little bit frightening because our capacity is here and our max consumption is here. Limited power.
Not quite as unlimited as I was hoping. Power.
Essentially. So hopefully when Tilo gets those extra fuel generators booted up over in the plastic facility, that'll get us a little bit more towards this direction, and then once this all turns online, that will run another 130 generators and completely obliterate that top line.
You told me to make packaged fuel, now you're saying generators.
I didn't say to turn all of it into packaged fuel. I was just saying it's good to have.
God damn it, Poffle.
Also, why is this Poffle? Whatever.
Fine. Fine.
More power!
Well, I was going to make it all power. I've got plenty of fucking... Anyway, I'm going to turn this into power, and I've got plenty of other fucking oil reservoirs. God.
Now we play the game of trying to line this shit up. But because we're in a weird frickin' circle, everything is going to be really obnoxious to line up.
Now, what else is obnoxious?
Good enough.
20 a minute, which I can take up to.
Alright, let's do the same on this side.
Got 10 a minute.
With the floor hole.
It goes in the floor hole.
It goes in the floor hole.
If you're in search of true mass power, have you considered triggering spontaneous combustion of all the oxygen in the atmosphere? That's B.
That's B.
That's B.
Why do I have that emote? That's B. That's beans.
B. That's B.
Alright, so since that's going to, I'll put a bunch. I should probably put that over here. B. What are you bugging about? Cricket jumped in my lap and hit enter for me to. You just got cat.
Damn, that's a big cricket.
Squeaku.
Hatsune Squeaku?
Cheese Tamicha. I'm Hatsune Squeaku. Still have to make a proper way to get down to the logistics floor rather than just hover packing. We'll figure that one out later. Also, power distribution on this floor is going to be annoying.
Cheese tomato. Asune Miku. Are you a Vocaloid?
Compact coal just goes into refineries. So I actually have this giant frickin' floor for not a whole lot of benefit. The layer cake is much, much larger than it actually needs to be. Like, I could probably have gotten away with not extending the circle twice over. Because right now it is kind of silly. Whee!
And you'd know about silly.
Yes, I would. Because I've been doing this build for the past 3 streams.
For 30 minutes!
It's been longer than 30 minutes.
You stay quiet for at least 6 minutes.
6 now. Oh, that was 5. Anyway, so the other fun bit I'm going to need for all this is 1,267.5 water per minute, which, for those playing at home,
Is a fuck ton of water.
10.5 water extractors,
So 11.
essentially. Actually, that's not terrible. Can I get some power out here, though? There we go. Since these are on the grid, I should be able to just bring this down this way. Well, I was going to point it this way, but there's a bunch of crap in the way. I could potentially
Not my fault.
even this up. We'll see. What does this side do for me?
That crap being in the way ain't my fault because my shit goes upwards. Whap, whap.
Gaseous.
Whap, whap.
Alright, so if we use this side as a pier for the fluid extractors, cut this down here. should be able to do so. And we just plop, plonk, plop, somewhere in between. Actually, I'll do this differently. Cut this down as well. Why is my menu popping up every single time I get out of the water? Let me out! Ah! Alright, I made it. That was fun.
Somebody help, he's plopping again.
I'm plopping myself.
Go plop yourself.
I already am.
Wacka wacka.
Game doesn't look at the pump volume and suddenly have this lake go dry. I'm going to be mildly disappointed. Be prepare to be disappointed because physics do not apply. Not on stream, you don't. You ain't the
Why
boss.
is our circuit board production so slow? Ah. That would
circuit
certainly
board
explain it.
production?
Yes. We're getting 5 every now and then in the depot.
Why can't we not just
5 what?
5 circuit boards.
Oh, yeah, because they're feeding into the high-speed ones. It'll start picking up at some point.
Resources not deep enough. I just put those there to line this up. You. Alright. Get that down.
Getting fed in slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Would that be deep enough? There we go. Just want you to be on the grid. Also, no. For that many... Don't nudge. What do you mean? I have that back a little bit. That will
What
clip
do
there,
you mean?
but it should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just block against the clipping entirely by pushing that down by 1. Close enough. 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna need 3 total outputs because just over the 2, or what 2 pipelines can provide. So if we put you dead center. Get rid of that.
Alright, I've started making circuit boards in the Somers Loop station. Whatever you call this area.
We
The dupe factory.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Skidoo. It's probably because the fuel's backed up. Well, the supplies stopped somewhere. I'll get it fixed soon.
So I definitely want to overpressure this because might as well. So, in fact, if we just bring this up to 12 instead of 10.
Gesundheit.
That snuck up on me.
Guns suit tight.
Thank you.
God damn, Sue's tight.
What?
Okay then.
Oh.
Perhaps not. Alright,
You
so
know I say random shit.
12 out of the time, 120 is 1440 divided by 600 is 2.4, so that works for me. It's not going to be
I
full
say
pressure,
random shit 12 times, yes.
but it will be more than I need, so I can just overflow and call it a day. So, how do you want to do this? I do 2 lines of 600 and then 1 line of overflow, or I can just do like 3 480s, which would be 4 each. I do 4, 4, and 4. Yeah, that works. We'll do that. And because I want this to go up, we can get a little creative with it.
Oh my.
Let's see.
He's getting a little creative.
Okay, one thing I definitely want to do is bring some power down here, because I'm going to need to fly.
Like an eagle?
Fly like
Into
an
the
eagle
ski.
into the future.
Time keeps on slipping, 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 slipping.
Who oiled up time?
Into the future.
Alright, so I think I want to do like these two to here, these two mirrored, across, and then up.
Good.
And then we can just like adjust on either side depending on which layer it is.
Life slippage detected. Stop resting your foot on the clutch.
Aww.
It just feels like I've been burning out my clutch in life.
Burnt out clutch.
That does not line up like I thought it would.
Lanes things.
You to you to you to you. So, I've done this right. Then we can go like that, and then like that, that, and ooh, and that, and that, and
Nat.
Nat. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Nat.
Just bring this up. Vertical.
2, 4, 6,
This
6.
can
Who
move.
do
Nope,
we
that's-
appreciate? Definitely not you.
Wait, don't they hover? So if I put that there and then grab this, yeah, that's perfectly in line. And that looks like the middle, so we'll go with that. So now all these are connected. I jam that in there. That's going to cause some issues if I do that. Let's not do that.
God damn it, Waffle. Stop causing issues.
I was hoping that would put it back.
Womp womp. Waffle keeps on slipping into the future. Who oiled up Waffle?
How do I... Alright, let's try this then. Just for alignment's sake, I'm going to put these here. Why did I do that? I'm gonna put that back. Alright, try that again. You there. Just one, please. Then we put you there, and you there. Not quite. You there. Move that. Move these two. Straight across the middle. Now that I have this here, I realize that I wanted this to be at 90 degrees the other direction. If you can't find it, grind it is not life advice.
Why not?
Many, many reasons and interpretations.
Why?
Don't you 2-year-old me.
But why though? Waffle. But why?
You know why.
But why though? But why though?
Alright, let's see if this actually does what I want it to do. We do that,
But why?
and then that. Okay, yeah, that did not work like I hoped. Okay. In that case...
In that case, what do you have?
Tenacity and gumption.
Gross.
Noodle. I use of noodle. Haha! I'm noodling.
Yeah, damn it, stop noodle caboodling.
And that's too close. Okay. New plan, because this ain't fucking working.
Noodle caboodle. Yep, everybody gumbo. I mean mumbo.
Gumbo?
Gumbo.
Gumbercules, I love that guy.
Who, what now? Alright, so we go up to there. Should be fine. That is technically 12 meters. Probably needs to come down to there. I'm gonna hope that's good. Alright, now we go architecture, frame floor, zoop. And we just zoop on over. Bring it all the way down here.
Bring it around town.
Going all over the place with our references today.
Yep.
And then we do frame walls. We'll start from here and zoop it on down.
Spionji bobber. Bobberji bobber.
Just estimate. Actually, probably measure this. Yeah, that's fine. Down by one. Down by one. Thank you. And then, ooh, and then, come on, pixel. Somewhere in here, yeah. Discord did some odd stuff to that. Alright, now we have a
That
tunnel.
damn game. When I said I wanted to make gains, that's what That's not what I meant.
Alright, now we bring this around town and over to here.
Won't want.
And then we can staple our power along the inside. Maybe. Underneath? Okay, back that up a little bit, I think. Here. And then to here. And we... Right, we can't half nudge a freaking power node for some reason. So you're there, and you're there, so we'll go here.
Goddamn stupid ass pipes. Freaking
Ass
ass
pipes.
pipes. Pipe in your ass.
Okay, you found the ass pipes for the recall and cleanse. Somehow
I
my
mean, that
streams
is
keep
necessary,
becoming
especially when you shit upwards.
this, whatever this is. My streams keep becoming that, and I don't know what the hell. There we go. That should be all of these plugged in. Yep.
Damn motherfucking ass pipes.
Alright. So we've got all these. Now we just need to bundle up the results.
Nice and warm, because it's winter.
It's cold out there.
Oh, baby, it's cold outside.
You go there, I guess. And I'll put a beam across there to make it look like it's not floating. And now for the fun bit. You...
ass pipes.
So it's you, and you. So you there, and you there, and we'll put them there just for the hell of it. So you go down into that, and you go down into that. Yeah, it kind of works. Diagonals aren't so awfully bad all the time. And now we play the game of how do we get that to here without it looking like garbage. Could just do a downward facing junction like so.
So I have to get the flashlight out.
Should I ban myself? I don't know. It's apparently just the community I fostered already. Fucking scatological jokes. Oh, that's why that was weird.
It's
That's
funny.
I want horizontal and vertical. As a
I don't know what you
true
don't
type.
get or understand, Waffle. Who is fun?
Haha!
Yes, exactly.
Alright, so it's not going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these four all collide into one. Because I Cannot be bothered.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
I can count to 50.
Don't like how that just goes straight through that, but I don't know if there's any way I can make that look better. Starting from the bottom actually does work. Mostly. Why invalid pipe shape?
Oh, are you fucking joking? Why are you floating in the fucking air? Bastards. What the fuck?
Let it in.
Why is that happening? Why?
That's what I would like to know. Why does that work, but that one
Oh,
doesn't?
it's because of that.
It's like slightly closer on that side or something. God damn it, it is. Alright. New plan. Adjust, and we'll actually align this side of the grid.
Right.
Luckily, we still have everything all wired up, so it's not going to be too much of a faff, but let's bring this over here. Aim on the underside of this. Have a random stomach groan. Take this out. Try to line this up as best as I
Waffles
can.
Belly wants some nom noms.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Okay, that needs to go one tick back. Should be okay now. Should be. It's not. Give me... Why is my music not playing?
Oh. Is it because you is
I think so.
a waffle?
Because it's not set to repeat. Or shuffle.
Ah.
There we go. Okay, now that's too far back. Of course, building can't be nudged. I need to install infinite nudge. Okay, that should now be even. I hope it is. And remove this early, I guess. And just select that, lie down here. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Look back, red.
No, Freb's back. No.
Rib.
Freb.
The reburn of rib.
Return of Freb.
Oh
Oh my god.
The fruit. The hell? Oh, I see what happened here. There. I'm gonna go for a full save because I haven't in a while. Alright, so that's back to there. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, now that that is back to there, we should be able to just grab this,
Let's
go up,
do it.
and then grab this, go up, and waha, it works.
Or
Problem
does
is
it?
now that this side... Hold on, can I perhaps sneak this across the side there? And then put this in there. And then remove the crossbar, and it just looks like, I don't know, a pipe clamp or something. Yeah, it just looks like it's clipping even harder. Whatever. Alright. Unfortunately, because I did it like this, these also have to be a junction. So probably knock this back by a little bit just for safety's sake. Nope. There we go. Heck! That went up. I'm trying to go up. Just trying to get this thing to stop connecting. There. There. Whammo. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. And then finally, this goes out. And this one goes out. And this can go up like that. And then these can become junctions. Just as center line as you can. That should be about right. There's an invisible junction there. Cool. I'm sure that'll pop into existence eventually.
Probably.
Right, next up. Connect these guys to there. And I'm a bit peckish. I think my snack food is starting to falter me. Oh.
He made the nom noise.
Nom.
Oh my god, it's the nom noise.
Wait, hold on. Come over here. Where did it go? That's probably not it.
No!
That wasn't nom. That was no.
No! No noms for you. No!
Well.
There's that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hmm? No noms for the power system either. Please snap once in your life.
No!
Nah. Ugh. Gross. I don't want to use noodle because it's so freaking lopsided, but so is everything else. Oh, actually, what if instead of noodle, let me out. We go here, put the junction back down, but one tile this way. 3.5 tile, whatever this is. Whoa! Got a slide up that I wasn't expecting. Aha! I wish this side looks cooler. I think that does. Still clips either way, but it doesn't do this. Nice and industrial. Not perfect, but it works. At this point, I will take works. All right. That should be our water needs. And a little overshot too, just for good measure. And just for a little bit of decoration, let's go ahead and drop this on like there. Weird. Hold mine up for a second. Ah, not a problem. Instead, we'll just go... Nope. Straight on down.
Nope, plop.
Somehow did that, like, on rhythm with the song just started playing.
I just seem to have some weird, like, Esper power where I can make a random, somewhat musical sound and somehow it links in with someone's song.
There, that works, quote unquote. Alright, so the water is there and ready to be brought up. What was that side? How did my hover pack fit in there? Alright, so I need how much water? Seven 1170 go that way.
Jeebus.
And then the rest goes that way. Yeah.
It's a lot of water.
Maybe I should have stacked up 2 of the pipes and just done the rest in the middle one.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Dinner. Batman.
The other question is, or at least getting there, is what do I want for dinner? Have some stuff made for lunches, but I don't want to dig into that right now.
Doom soup.
Wait. So there is the ending bit of my blenders, which should mean there's another output over here, but where are they? The hell? Oh, the place we were going to get breakfast was closed for renovation, so we went to a new place and it was delicious. Oh wait, that's not the output. Ah! Got a seafood omelet that was just some sort of emoji. Oh, wait.
So, sir.
It doesn't render like the Chef's Kiss symbol on Streamlabs for some reason. It's just like a coin. It's behind my head. Hold on. Don't close out the stream. What?
It's a coin.
Over there. Just like, what the hell? That is a new one. Delay check. 1, 2, swing, swing. How did that look? Delay is alright, maybe? Question mark? Swing, swing. Oh. Okay. It's for delay. Okay, what the hell is it doing? Yeah, there we go. So our blender inputs are here and here, and they're going out over there. So we need to get all the water up there. So let's see, how much am I expecting? I think I'm expecting 600. It is 12 blenders, right? Okay, it's 11.7 blenders. So let's just make this one the 0.7. Okay, so I'm thinking we take all 3 water lines all the way up, and then we take the middle line and do a VIP merge. So the contents of this will go here and here first, and then back into itself. Do we need a VIP merge for that, or we can just do a valves? I think valves would probably just work. Either way, so first off, what we need to do is get some pumpage. Mark 2s. Do like this. Gets more frantic as it gets closer to the pipe edge there. Yeah. Alright. Wall outlet become Mark 2.
My knee. Ow.
Can't upgrade this in situ?
I'm seeing 2 outlets on opposite sides of this wall, and they're not actually connected to each other. Are they possible to connect through the wall like that?
Yep.
How did you just do it?
Drag it through the wall like that.
Ah.
Clipping. Alright.
I mean, there's also the actual through wall.
Sort of. It's going through a pillar, though, is the problem.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you'd have to use 2.
Alright, we can either go up the outside, which might actually look kind of cool, or we can go inwards and go up the core, which might make it look more disorganized on the inside, which is always good. But I think I'm just gonna go to the outside because it's easier. Aha! Give me wall support.
Give me the butter.
Butter dog with the butter. Alright, how much height do I get up this?
Butter.
Head lift at 50 meters, so I'm probably gonna need to get to about there and need another one. Let's go ahead and bring this up to there. Stop it.
You want those connected to each other, right?
It's very, very sticky. Alright,
Why am I so sticky?
looks like we're still good. So then we take this and go through the floor.
You
Which
have
side
been
is-
playing for 4 hours. Oh my god. Ooh.
Oh. Halvesies? Oh, even the halvesies are a little bit offset.
Is this pole here really necessary?
Helpful. Yeah, I
What
like
I'm
to
standing
square out
on.
my lines.
Okay, fair enough.
I need like a
God.
quarter nudge. What the hell? Did you just get abducted?
Yeah, that happens on occasion.
What?
Aliens.
It's not perfect, but should be fine. Getting the fluid in here? Yes, we are. Nope. I didn't want to go back down. Hyper tubes. Yay. Go around this way. Alright, and at the base of this one, yep, there they are. We've got pipage. So, we need the aforementioned 1170 to go to the blenders. And then we need the overflow from that to go to the residual plastic refineries. That's actually not terrible. So what we'll do is bring all these up. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna do it on the floor then. Bring it to here.
We're doing it live.
This is gonna see.
And boing.
Oh, also, I keep forgetting to bring this up, Jen, but there is a like game cafe near Dad's house. I'll text to you just so we don't dox anything. But it looked kind of neat. It's closer to our sushi place than it is the ramen place, so might be a good alternative if some things happen. Go to the thing. Can I just open up the share link? Copy. Come on. Nope. There we go. To the fam chat you go. Paste. Alright. So that should be in the fam chat, and I think it looks kind of neat. So it might
Holy
be worth
crap.
a shot at some point.
These snowballs can be used to destroy the gas chamber thingies.
Gas chamber.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're actually called.
I mean, gas pillar, but sure.
Gas
Yeah.
vent? Oh. Gas bastards?
Gastards.
Yeah, the gastards. Oh, damn gastards.
They killed Blenny.
It's like when I'm killing heretics in 40k, I call them heretics.
Why does your map have
Goddamn
gas chambers?
heretics.
It doesn't.
The only 40k game I've played is Speed Freaks.
That's a 40k game. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, orcs.
Orcs.
Red make you go faster.
Orcs.
Unfortunately, that is not an actual mechanic in the game.
Oh.
I
That
know.
attitude didn't.
Probably for balance reasons, I would imagine.
Yeah,
That's a good-
probably.
Interesting idea, but that is still too close for that to not break the pipe system. So that is fine there. Bring you up to there, just for safety's sake. We've got space.
Do some
Alright.
cleaning up.
Then we go and valve it up.
Valve it up.
Uptown, valve it up.
Valve it up.
Another valve.
Boys
a valve.
and men inside out. Round.
And then we limit this guy to 100, I guess. Make it 120. Would that make sense? 360 divided by 2. Hold on.
Clean up.
180 plus 480, 660. Okay, so that's still... No, let's do this. Let's do 600 minus 480. Yeah, 120 going each direction, and the rest can go this way. We'll just limit this one instead. And honestly... Well, actually, if we don't limit that, this will just make sure they only go that direction. This will come down here, split a little bit, hit this, only allow 120 through, and then bounce back and go this way. I think. The gameplay looks cool. They have sandwiches and beer. Mm-hmm. And my system date changed to force a consecutive day achievement. I did that for a couple achievements in Gary's mod. You know what? To prevent slosh, let's go with the other idea. So this, we'll just keep these at 120 each. Because slosh in this game makes pipes not work.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit! A rat!
A spider. Oh shit! A cat!
It's gonna kick
Shit.
my ass!
What can I do now?
Wait, where? I need to like put a sign down on these things. Alright, so there's my inputs. So I made this doohickey here, and then I have to rearrange it so that goes diagonal that way. Because of course.
Dag way.
Can we get away with this? because that needs to go, yeah, over here. Let's get this out, the I guess the wall support. And we just go like flop, and then flop, or flop. Maybe not. Flop, flop, and then flop, flop. Floppy flop. Flawless. Okay. That's fine, actually. Okay, so these two now come down here as far as I can. So it seems to be about here. I'm gonna stop that thing where I start mumbling so hard that I stop making word noises. What? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Glug.
Glug.
I'm almost out of water. I should probably do something about that.
Booze in my hole.
Probably not that.
No more than that.
Be that way.
Be that way then. Ugh. Didn't like you anyway.
Oh, right. There's no straight mode for pipes. Not yet, anyway. So, line you up with that 1, 2. That how me to do that? Yeah. Okay. Same thing over here, and just go. Whoop. I mean, the water's making it up here, but I think the valves are also. Well, head lift is an issue because valves zero out the head lift, but if you add water in to a line with head lift, will that just keep that? I don't quite know how that's supposed to work.
I usually use valves to prevent backflow.
Head lift is 55 meters anyway, so we still need another. So I'm just gonna line them up right here. Just completely overpower it. Why are you like this?
Because torment and torture. Yes, yes. Torchment.
Yeah, Diablo clone. Oh, it's Torchlight.
Torchment.
Yes, torch. Blah, blah, blah.
Indeed.
Yes. Torch blah, 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 blah.
There. More head lift.
All of me a bit of torch. Blah, blah,
The
blah,
sound
blah.
on these things. It's like a freight train. There we go. Now that's not running into head lift limits. And that should be making its way all the way over there.
Drench.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't have any power, so it's not ingesting any water yet. But that is just about ready to go.
Big bit.
Temporarily. fair. Wait. Oh, our capacity jumped by like... What was that, 9 gigawatts? What happened? Did you hook up those fuel generators?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see they're also spinning up a bit.
I'm also removing some stuff that was eating power. So we've got 15 fuel power generators that are producing around 500 megawatts each.
Alright. Make sure they don't get starved.
Well, they definitely shouldn't be getting starved.
Whoa! Okay, that is a big hog.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Alright, so the next thing on the list is to bring up the crude oil. Now, I believe Larry did the math on this and it should be fine, but I should probably double check before this becomes an issue. Oh, they're outputting there. Okay.
Whoa.
So, how much crude oil are we expecting?
What?
Not that much, actually. What happened?
Steve, can I get a revive up on this hill? If you would be so kind.
Getting out my basher just in case.
Yeah, there's definitely a large hog here. Also, I like that I'm dead, but I have full health because I used an inhaler right before dying.
Oh, I love when that happens.
What's happening here?
He said sarcastically.
Ah. A rock hog as well. Oh, a radiant... You found a new cog. Amazing. Great.
Oh.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Got it. Leaving. You die again. Oh no, your icon just hasn't updated for some reason.
A rock
Get him.
hopster.
Kick his ass.
Hey,
worked.
we got it.
You kick his ass.
Oop. And he's rolling. Bye! The white splooge that hits there looks really funny.
Yeah.
Behold, the donut.
Donuts. Unstoppable donuts.
Clap.
I found out, like, very recently, like in the last couple of days, that so when Katakuri is first introduced in the One Piece anime, he does like a thing where he uses his observation hockey to predict something someone was gonna do, and like to prove it, he predicts someone else's next line. I just found out that Katakuri's voice actor is also Joseph Joestar, so that was definitely on purpose.
I gotta watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at some point.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's very JoJo, very bizarre.
Mhm.
And a little adventurous.
A little
See.
adventurous.
Alright, so apparently this entire frickin' thing only uses like one pipe worth of crude oil. Not even. It uses 438.75. Heck and a row. Can I overclock that to just like maximize one pipe? Oh wait, no, I can't because I don't have enough compacted coal to do that. Whatever. Alright, how much do we even have right now? So this one is making 150 at full bore. Here's... oh, that's 300. Looking in the wrong spot. No, that is 150. Alright. That's 450 right there. The one thing that isn't painted. That's making 300, and I'm guessing this is also making 300. No, 600. Right here? No, store. So basically, that entire thing can be run off this. And we have all these left to go.
Can we run off of fish? Oh.
This.
Fish. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Alright, so, thinking. To the calculator. Okay, so what if we add fuel? Normal fuel, please. Thank you. And we say maximize. And we make sure that number matches.
A.
B.
Killed an alpha hog with nothing but snowballs. Let's go.
Texture? Oh, it's really weird looking. Looks like all these, so this should be 600. That's another 600. So that's 2 pure lines right here, so that's fun. Plus 150. And then back there it was 600 and 300. Is this also 150 right here, or is this also normal? Normal, okay, so plus another 300. Yep, that is correct. So... ah! Shit!
What's the problem?
Well, I won't need 12 blenders. I will need 68.
Oof.
I see.
And instead of 1200 water, I'm going to need 7400. Oof.
Oh,
The biggest of oofs.
So if I wanted to fully utilize all this oil, that is 13 pipelines of water, 68 blenders, that makes 5,630 fuel per minute on top of the turbo fuel. So what does 5,630 even do for us? It's 20. That's another 281.5 fuel generators. Oh boy. That is Redonkulus.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
Certainly is.
There's also 62 water pumps. I have 10. Or 12. So I actually have...
Oh my gosh!
Are you actually dead, or is your icon still just...
I'm not actually dead yet, but I was very close right there. There's an alpha hog and a super hog.
Oh.
Just chucking shit up the side of the mountain. I can see the rocks they're firing. They're almost hitting the donut down here. Alright, so for the sake of sanity and getting to other projects in this, I think I take one of these pures and do an overflow. Somehow. How much I need? 430 or 450? 430, okay. So if I combine this guy and this guy, that's 450. So I'm only going to be wasting, like, what, 22-ish? No, like 12 per minute. All right. Let's set
okay.
you to pipes. So I need to get a crude oil pipe from those two over to this pier. And then after that, I need to get compacted coal from there up into the trunk as well. What do you want about? Let's turn this. Okay, whatever. Let's bring it up here. Wait, am I near power? Can I hover? Yes, I can. Hello. Bam. Heck. It's very sideways.
What other recipes use plastic?
Well, just plastic. Used in circuit boards, coated iron plates, plastic smart plating rather, recycled rubber, plastic AI limiter, deuterium circuit board, empty canisters, computers, supercomputers, classic battery, and hazmat suits.
Oh.
Why are these so not shiny? Oh, because they're matte. Become shiny. Oops. Become shiny. Hello.
Frame rate. There we go.
There we go. Oh. That might be because I just updated a swash, so I was going through the entire world fixing things.
Oh.
Like, if you're in a safe spot, I can try to replicate that.
Not at the moment, please.
Right now?
Give me 1 second.
Now?
One.
Here, now's good. Now's good.
Okay.
How about now?
Alright, so let's see if I hit Matt and... maybe frame rate issues?
Yep.
There it goes. Okay. So yeah, that was just that update. Okay. And... back? There it goes. Alright, learned something. That takes some processing power. I thought it would just update the material data and call it a day, but apparently that does a bunch of updates.
Oh god.
I might need to make sure that I don't have a complete overflow of plastic.
Awesome sink.
Put the plastic into an awesome sink.
Yep. Smart splitter set to overflow mode and an awesome sink.
Yep. Well, I've set it to upload, so I'll do an awesome sink as well, because obviously upload's only so much.
Mm-hmm.
What's so awesome about this sink?
7, I think, is the tile limit. 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Bring you up to here. Or not, because that is right underneath the lip. Alright. And upsy doodle. Swaparoo to you. And we add in one of these. And for good measure, one of these. Actually, just in case we're out of lift, that down here. Okay, now next question is, I don't have a connection there. Aha! That explains things. That makes there, that hits the pump. Sends it up there, and should hit this pump in a second. There it goes. And we've got the crude oil in. Camera is not happy about that. I like how this just looks like a plug drain. Drain plug, whatever. Like the thing you see in a shower. Just in the middle of this giant freaking basin.
Just a drain.
Don't you be simplistic at me.
Be simplistic. Yeah, how'd you like that?
Showed me.
Yeah, certainly did. Certainly did.
Alright, so
The good news is, I am still alive. The bad news is, I no longer have a nuke.
you used it?
Yeah. There was like
We
2 alpha hogs and like 4 spitters.
We only get one of those a year. Well, I guess 2,
Worth.
but one of these days we'll get to nuclear and make our own. But, alright, we need to get that crude oil into these 15 refineries. What's really fun is that we also have to deal with all the polymer resin. All right. Just run through and get it all set up in order, I guess. And since all of them are outputting some sort of liquid, might as well just complete the circle. I am reconsidering my plan of doing the fuel later. The base fuel, rather. Because I do have a bunch of room in here. The blenders. And redoing that now would be a bit less effort in the future. But I also do not have anywhere near enough materials to make 68 blenders right now. We don't have a heavy modular frame factory yet. On the other hand, we can hold off on doing the 300 fuel generator power plant until we have more room and materials, at which point we could probably attempt to turn it into rocket fuel, which is even more potent. And I just did all these with the wrong finish. Whatever. Fix it as we hit it. So. Alright. So theoretically, you should be able to just dump this down in here. And then hide all the really jank-ass pipe work this is going to entail under the floor.
Under the floor.
Oop, overshot on that one. Wait, before you do that.
Before I do what?
Wait, this is a waterfall. Wait, does this make... No, this makes plastic. What am I doing? These go away. These are the only ones that don't need that. They need just solid. That should be 5, yep. And then those need to be turbo fuel colored. I want a speed potion because I do not run fast enough yet. Or like Factorio's modular armor where you can just wear 18 exoskeletons and go at the speed of sound. And by the way, Jen, are you still in chat? Did you want to come and hang out and chat the chat?
Chat the chat.
Oops.
Just checking. Pipes are not directional, right? But
No.
by default? Okay,
No.
good.
You can make them directional, but always no.
And they have valves and whatnot.
Valves and pumps.
All right. That was surprisingly quick.
Teamwork.
Didn't look like any were missed either. Huh. It didn't feel like that was only half the time. It felt... Did I just get rubber banded? What was that? It felt more like a quarter of the time. Here-ish, living in February. Living in February? Not feeling up to chatting today. Thank you for offering that. Alright. Where the hell? There you are. What?
Please,
Oh.
mine.
I just saw
What?
what you posted at me in Discord, Jen.
Oh.
Apparently I have been live for 652 hours.
Whoa,
Oh,
what?
nice. 14
Well
to
done.
go.
Hold on.
No.
Nice work. Nice work.
Alright, so we now have those plugged in to the floor. We need to get the crude oil up to these guys, which will then swap this back to copper because it looks cool. Yeah, keep that color coded.
I was
Especially
gonna say
on the
this looked
floor.
like a mess of pipes until I got to the certain angle that I saw the pattern.
Alright. So you to there, you to there. Wait. No, that does not go there. What am I doing? That's the input, you idiot. So that's making heavy oil residue. That needs to come to these two. Okay. Alright. How to do this? Because I can't staple this to this. No, I can, actually. We do there. Does that line up? It does. Okay. So that is on the frame corner, or foundation corner, +1. I guess -1, depending on which direction you're coming from. Oops. And this should not be more than a full pipe. Yeah, we're at 583, or 85 rather. So I shouldn't need to worry about bifurcating this at all. That's not what I wanted. And that
And then I
will...
connect all of these.
Yeah, connect them anti-clockwise. Doesn't really matter, but so then this comes out and joins the grid as it can, hopefully. Okay, there, and just bring it all the way across, I guess. And then swap through this for a junction. Connect, and we should now have the crude oil, or the heavy oil residue, able to go there. Another step down. Okay, next. Go ahead and color code the ones that actually need this. Nope. This one. Crude oil. And again, this should only be one pipeline worth.
Let's see.
Okay, that should be fine. Customizer, switch you to pipes. There we go. So then we bring in the crude oil input, which I think is over here. Straight on. Looks to be.
Nice.
Alright, and then that bypasses to there. Bring you all the way down here. And just keep going. Yeah, and then it gets weird. Oh, wait, we need to go that way.
You're
So,
weird.
it's actually a good time to complete the turn that goes this way, and we'll just hook you there and follow the pattern as best we can. Alright, this is going to be a little less exact. No, not quite. We'll go there. Yeah. Okay. Is there a center line on this that does not need a half nudge? Damn it. So in that case, let us just aim at that, maybe? What does that look like? It's a little kinked, but sure, why not? Okay, so... Oh...
Don't kink to shame. Haha.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, and 15. Okay. That should be lined up, ready to go. Connect this side. Nope, not like that.
Merry womp wompness. Womp womp.
Where did that go? The hell? Somehow sniped that through the window and placed it on the other side of the wall.
Interesting.
Okay, I hear refineries spooling up upstairs, so let's go check out what that's doing. A face.
Ow.
Can I get through these bars, please? I need to adjust how that's doing that.
You might say we were bar hopping.
Would you?
You're bad.
Okay, so these have made some crude oil and a little bit of polymer resin, which I still haven't put anywhere. Or made some heavy oil with it, rather. So while that's pre-priming...
Oh, this one at the end is gonna take forever to get properly primed, isn't it?
Yep. Pipe manifolds.
Depends what you're trying to do.
Okay, now the other issue. I think I also see what's happening here. This big-ass line is also acting like a giant capacitor. So everything that's being made is going down this direction. So once the pipe actually fills up, it should work its way back this way. Alright, how are we doing on audio? Test. Yeah, it's getting up there. I really wish I knew why my mic just generated delay over time. I'm going to blame Unreal Engine because I did not see any of these issues until Satisfactory updated to update 8.
Mm-hmm.
There was some heavy oil residue in here at one point.
Did you eat it?
I'm just wondering if I have enough head lift. I can solve that. Or ensure that, rather, just by putting this down. There, and you there, and you there. And make that copper finished, because... why not? Well, actually, if I color that like the oil and then keep the copper pipes... Wait, no. It's not free oil, that's heavy oil residue. It spins! We've got warble.
We have plug hole.
Burble. Gotta feed the dogs, feed myself. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Dad.
Bye. Bye.
The other question is, why is this side taking forever to go? I guess just manifold shenanigans. Alright, well, that is some decent progress there. Later on, we'll be able to
Radigans.
eventually fill this up with fuel, and then turn that fuel into turbo fuel, and then burn the turbo fuel for power! And then hopefully... hopefully that'll carry us until nuclear. 250 times 130. Yeah, 32.5 gigawatts, minus whatever I peel off to become packaged fuel. I haven't decided on the ratio for it yet. Yeah. Engine unfortunately never showed up, so I guess we can just talk about stuff without him. So, Cody.
Yes?
Actually, hold that thought. Gotta use the restroom and refill my water. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
You're right.
Cool. You just keep me in
What for?
suspense.
Well, there's no thought to hold. Hold on to your dangly bits. It's thinking time. Oh god, I forgot about the forever up glitch. Despite what some may believe, I'm not holding any keys and I'm going up anyway. Can't go down no matter how hard I try. I have to lose power.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now his
He
engine
did a power
stopped
piss
being
and
dead.
he returns.
He is not. Alright, whatever. So,
Do we paint these pipes?
the copper ones?
I know it's completely unnecessary, but
You talking about the copper ones?
yeah.
No.
The ones that are leading the package, or the heavy oil residue.
Unfortunately, it is either a finish or a color. It can't do both on pipes. Though you can on foundations, which is interesting. Like if I do that and then that, it's like a different color. Well, no, wait, never mind. I thought you could double up. All right, whatever. It's just one only. Never mind. But yeah, so GDQ, right?
Yes.
What was your favorite moment from that? Because I have a few I have written down.
I didn't watch too much of it,
Oh,
but I freaking loved Crazy Taxi with the live backing band.
yeah, that was cool. Let me actually bring that up real quick. Because that one, instead. So, for those who don't know, Crazy Taxi has a lot of copyrighted music in it. And normally that means you cannot stream it without
Getting
like
DMCA'd.
yeah, it's like WMG or whatever, breathing down your neck. And so instead, they had a live backing band playing to the game.
Covers, yeah.
Stop it. I'm not done yet. Not ready yet. Alright, there we go. So, this is... I'm going to turn that down so I'm not deafened, but... So they had these guys in the background playing while he speedruns Crazy Taxi. So
Yeah.
Crazy Taxi's up here, the band's over here, and... These guys were very indie, of course, but that's perfectly fine. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So,
I talked with Johnny, who's like in multiple bands, asked him if he'd ever do that. He said in a heartbeat. A billion times yes. And I got to thinking, like, I've speedrun Sonic R before. And he likes the Sonic R soundtrack.
So they're actually playing The Offspring without, The Offspring, DMCAing the hell out of the stream.
Yeah.
And, they're not like, actually The Offspring or whatever, like that quality, but, it's a lot of fun. But, hold on. When he gets to the end of the level, it's actually really funny. Because when the level completes, they stop playing. Like they're the actual backing track.
Yeah.
How long is this level again? It should only be a couple more seconds.
And they also have to restart the song if he ever makes a mistake and has to restart the level.
Yeah. Hold on. Give it. There we go.
Alright,
So-
last one.
end. And then they just keep going like that, and it was a hell of a lot of fun. And near the end, they had sung that "Yeah Yeah Yeah Yeah" song so many times that this guy's voice just died.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with trying to do live backing vocals for a speed run, is you're just singing constantly.
Yeah. And of course, none of the tracks were instrumental only, so that guy's voice was just going the entire time.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Let's see. Got my list. Come here. Oh, that one. One thing that I found really fun is... Does anyone here know what super swimming is from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker?
No?
So, in Wind Waker, you normally supposed to use the boat, and that's... Freaking runs over there. There. You're supposed to use the boat to, go around the place, and that's really slow. Speedrunners don't want to do that, so they found that if you swim the water and reverse your direction, like once per frame, hold on,
And
you can actually get a lot of
yeah.
speed. Yeah, because it only reduces your speed in the positive direction. So when you start going backwards, you start getting more and more momentum, and the game just doesn't stop you. And normally that requires pause buffering because you have to do it really, really fast. But Linkus here just got it to the point where...
and I'm just going to show you before I start this. You're going to see this very easily. So
he got it to the point where he can do it manually, unbuffered.
You can kind of see that Link slows down. He
That's
doesn't really
insane.
move. That's what we're going to be exploiting. We're going to be exploiting the turning around.
So...
What we're going to try and do is...
I said mute. Shit it. So
Yeah,
Linkus over there
damn.
just freaking destroying the controller, and you can actually see he's building up speed. Ah!
God damn.
He's freaking dying over there. His arm's dead. And
Destroyer.
when he finishes describing it, he needs a little bit more speed. And the fun bit is he has to keep doing that for as long as he can without drowning, because you have that little breath meter down in the lower right there, and once you do that, you void out and respawn where you started swimming from. He has to do all this. Alright, he's pause buffering to get a good angle. And then he's all the way out here, gains a little bit more speed, and then the game just does it for him because he's going so fast, he just has to hold a direction. Ah! Now he's just trying to get a good angle, and at some point, he'll let go, and eventually. I think he's watching his breath meter there. He's gonna have to go soon because he has no breath left. Oh, nope, he got a refresh there, and away he goes. And he just flies away. So normally that's like a 5-minute pause buffered back and forth. And he just did that in one go. So I found that quite insane.
Have you ever seen Scott Falco's animated speedrun
Oh yeah.
of Wind Waker? Oh my god, it's glorious.
Yeah, Scott Falco did one, and Terminal Montage did one. Both of them are hilarious.
I don't remember Terminal Montage doing one. I remember him doing animated speedruns of other Zelda games and Mario and Sonic games. But not Wind Waker specifically because Scott Falco did that one, and like he even like includes a Terminal Montage reference in his.
And oh, this is going to be scuffed. How am I doing this? Huh. So I'm trying to put a floor hole in here, and it's not a one-click ordeal.
Goes in the floor hole.
Goes in the floor hole.
Actually, some of these look like they'll be fine, like this one.
Goes in your floor hole.
But yeah.
Oh.
So GDQ this year was very, very musical, and like more so than usual. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but normally it's like, you know, a couple rhythm game showcases, and that's like the entirety of the music accompaniment. But as you saw earlier, they did that whole Crazy Taxi with live backing band thing, which was a hell of a lot of fun. They also had several other things, like beating Elden Ring, or doing a hitless boss rush in Elden Ring using a saxophone, which, you know, is hilarious and weird and great, and I love it. But because it was an electric saxophone, I should be able to... Yeah, there's no solids there. Because of the electric saxophone, you know, MIDI controlled, he could rebind the controls to the MIDI interface and also make booting noises. So that looked something like... Where's my browser? There you are. Something like this. If I can find it real quick. Spell saxophone correctly, please. You're over there. So,
saxophone, you can only play one note at a time, and because
this guy has to do it hitless because it's a speed run. He doesn't have any like level ups. He just has these weapons, and he does the seppuku buff to remove a bunch of his health and gain a bunch of strength. So he goes, preps for a boss, and of course he's doing all this with the saxophone right here.
Pull down L1, that sort of
and
thing. So,
he'll explain it.
That's kind of what I have to deal with.
Yep, so yeah, basically like, do you want to run or do you want to attack? Good luck, and hope you know which one to do.
So with all that said, this fight's going to be relatively fast because Gideon can be easily bullied. I think this is a great time to slap down some donations, maybe.
Agreed. Alrighty, here's $250 from E to the P that said, dude, this is stunning to watch. $50 from P.
Gets all his buffs ready, and then just heads on in by Dootin.
Never again. Here's $10 from B&B that says, how does he do that? Incredible! I love watching chat just pop off with dudes. Wow. Nice. You thought I was playing when I said...
And apparently during his streams he does like other sound effects on the MIDI, like Parappa the Rappa. So if you want more of that and more ridiculousness, I'd say go and check out Dr. Doot on his stream whenever he goes live.
Dr. Doot, his greatest hit.
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
Hey, engine.
We're talking GQ.
Hey guys. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I had a migraine all day today. I just woke up, so.
That's fair.
It's one of those I had to go hide from reality.
I understand. So what was your favorite moment of GDQ, if I might ask?
Oh, man. I don't know. You guys were just covering one of my favorites, I think, which was Dr. Doot. I actually watched part of Awful Block for the first time, and rather enjoyed that.
Yeah, Awful Block was a hoot, as much as I could see at the time, because I needed to go to bed.
I mean, I made the... So they were playing Golf with Granny, and the premise of that game is basically putt-putt golf, but instead of your traditional golf ball, you're using Granny. And instead of your traditional putt-putt golf courses, it's everything that can kill Granny.
Why?
I thought that was
And
rather interesting. But where the joke comes in is later on during... Actually, you know what my favorite part was?
The
live backing band to Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, we went over that one.
And I made the joke later on that they're like, "Hey, we got to get these grannies back," and I'm like, "Yeah, because they got to play golf."
So yeah, you just fling a ragdolling grandmother around while trying to dodge all these obstacles and try not to die.
Not to murderize Granny.
Dear Lord. So it's not about who can kill Granny the fastest, then.
Also, just
the least shots.
as funny little speedrunner lore, this guy's name is Tomato Angus on here, but the G is silent because, you know, his real streamer name is Tomato Anus, and GDQ doesn't want to say that on stream. Even though they did multiple times, and I don't think anyone ever shut him down.
Well, if you've got a tumultural anus, you should probably see a doctor.
Tomato. Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. Anyway. Also, it's very easy to get hyped during the incentive meeting because both for the Elden Ring saxophone run, that was an incentive that was met during the Elden Ring bingo lockout race. So they were battling both each other and they are. So Ada versus, well, who is it? Captain Domo. So they're trying to get all these, either the greatest number of these or trying to complete a row, but completing a row and lockout bingo is almost impossible, so it never happens. So they have to complete these random goals, and throughout this entire thing, let's see if I can find, yeah, Saxophone Boss Showcase. So they had to raise $150,000 during the stream to get the Saxophone Boss Showcase unlocked. And, like, near the end, they came down to the frickin' wire, and they're just, like, slowly... They're almost done over here. That's 11 to 12. Only one more point is needed for ADF to win. 2 more for Captain Domo. And there's 13,000 left to run, or to raise. And you just watch the freaking bar go for the entire run. You're like, oh, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. Ah! And they did, you know, they won. But during the outro, the bar just freaking vanished. Yeah, I'm going 5 seconds at a time, and currently it's been about a minute, and 5,000 is gone, another 2,000's gone, and it's done. So the number of right arrows I just did there, dodge. That was probably like 3 minutes in total. So it wasn't even like they were holding out for the entire time, just like, all right, a little bit longer, just got a corpse for a little bit longer. There. No, it was like right close by. It was very, very, almost didn't make it. But it was real hype to watch live, just watching that bar go up as they're completing their objectives. And the same thing happened, of course, with the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, no logic randomizer with ZFG, who is my favorite Zelda speedrunner. Near the end of that, he was going to have a glitch expo. Ow. He was going to have a glitch expo, so he had another incentive to meet there, and of course he's Dampe, because why not? And I know this is a longer VOD, but I'd wholly recommend going back to watch this one, because goddamn, ZFG has a mastery over this game that is incomprehensible. Like, he's doing this for 3.5 hours, doing glitches in a no-logic randomizer, and for those who don't know what that means, a randomizer randomizes the items you get during a run throughout the entire map. And
randomizes where the bosses are.
Yeah. Bosses, keys, grottos I think we're on, and so...
Where the dungeon is.
Yeah. So all this is randomized, and normally in Rando there is logic that'll prevent it from having an item behind an item that needs itself or whatever, and making the logic or the seed impossible. Then there's glitched logic that does the same thing but has glitch shortcuts like hovering and whatnot as part of the route that it generates. And then there's no logic that doesn't give a damn about where it puts things, and you can very easily end up with impossible seeds. And ZFG here knows so much about Ocarina of Time that having no route means he can come up with his own route, and like he doesn't have enough keys to finish off this, so he just clips on through the gates, because why not? And he uses bombs. And this was, I'm not going to spoil why it was a really rough seed, but suffice to say, he finished the game well before he had any items to actually properly beat any bosses, especially Phantom Ganon. You're going to want to watch that one, because that was awesome. And another thing, this was the final day, by the way. And if you saw the Crazy Taxi, that was like, what was that? Wednesday? Or, no, Friday. And that was like just above 1 million. Now we're at 1.9 million. Now we're not 1988. And we hit 2 million over here. And then just going throughout the rest of this, 2.1, nearly 2.2 by the end of the run. And then there was 2 more runs after this. It was Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom and Super Metroid. And they raised over $1 million in one day. And that is amazing to me.
Hopefully we'll be able to get the numbers back up to pre-COVID.
Yeah, they had a year where both AGDQ and SGDQ raised over $3 million in the run, and that was ridiculous. I don't know when we're going to see that again. Also, the Super Metroid run, the sprites were something else.
Oh god, that was so good.
We've got Buff Pug, we've got Eggplant Man, we've got Buff Kirby, or Swolby, rather.
Swole Kirby.
And then we have
2 links in a trench coat.
Yeah, double stacked Link with an ice rod.
I'd rather call it 2 links in a trench coat.
Yeah. This GDQ.
Who's supposed to be top right?
That's like
top right?
a Buff Pug. And I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find it, but whenever they hit an elevator, they just pose. All the buff ones do anyway. And as you see, the Morph Ball is also a little bit of a different sprite, with Kirby is an 8-ton weight, and then the wheel when he's moving. And the Eggplant Man is just an eggplant emoji. And the Shine Sprite for something else as well.
Stupid mods should be like mandatory at AGDQ from now on.
Oh, and the final musical bit that I was talking about earlier. Let's see if that was earlier on, but there was a Ratchet and Clank Going Commando run, where one of the incentives was for, I hit a thing in here. Where is it? Oh, there. For the runner to do an operatic at the end of it. And boy, howdy, he did. All right, where is it?
Oh yeah, he did. Holy crap!
Was that at the very end? I think it was the end. Yeah, there he goes. Back. All right.
Let's get to it. Let me get the. Mind, these three will not. Let me make sure we're in. You all can see.
Another
I'll just let
gaming
it
news.
speak for itself.
I think I know what I'm going to go for my next graphics card. I think I might be getting an Intel graphics card.
Ooh.
Depending on what the next generation is. If this PC can hold up for, through the summer.
This has no right to be as good as it is, especially when he's on a headset mic. Actually, I think they're using the room mic instead because it's so echoey. But... Oop. There it goes. But yeah, I'll let you guys watch the actual thing yourselves, but that was a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, I just looked over and saw another one on my list of things. GTA Loosened Vice. So, they were playing Grand Theft Auto, if I could spell theft correctly, thank you, called Titan Vice.
Theft.
I've got some bad news for you. It's still snowing, even in...
So, in Titan Vice, it's like a much harder version of Vice City, and you have to be really good at the game and whatnot. And at the end, there was an incentive called Loosened Vice, which is that, but the exact opposite. And,
yes.
You donated for it.
I'll just
Power beans. That's correct. We got,
remember that?
Y'all are
let's see if I can see this. Hold on.
Yeah.
I've not seen this man live for.
Don't whenever everything goes.
Hold on a sec.
So we start off.
Tommy Vassetti, love that guy.
Yeah, you can start the timer. It doesn't really, it's just a showcase, but you can start the timer. Yeah, so we won't watch the cutscenes because we want to get into the gameplay. But the idea is that instead of the drug deal going wrong at the start, everybody's really happy with each other, and you'll see some of the differences here. So we look in, and Tommy is very smiley. He has been
That freaking smile. And so yeah, it's like a 5-minute freaking thing, but it's absolutely hilarious because the animations have been changed. They just give you all the hidden packages. There's like 2 missions.
Constantly gaining money.
Yeah. You start off with $5 million.
He's skipping.
Yeah. And let's see. Oh, and at the end, the second mission is you just hops into the DeLorean and goes to the future. It's so fucking stupid, and I love it. I want to play this mod. I mean, it would be like maybe a half hour for me to do it, but still. Let's see. Yep, I think that's all of what I wrote down that we... Oh, one more. I missed it. From the Awful Block, Superman 64. It's classic.
Oh, God.
The classic Awful Block.
The 20 by 20.
Yeah. So
screen size.
You can see down here at the bottom, there's a screen size choice bid war. Because Superman 64 is an awful, awful game, it runs like garbage. So what the devs did, they added a screen size selection where you can go from 100% to 80%, 60, 40, and then 20. And you can see the second place was 100% at $185, and 20% won at $2,633. So they got to do the legendarily bad game in this resolution. And what's really funny is not even that saved the game from being a horrible, laggy mess. There are certain missions on here that still ran at like half an FPS per second. Half a frame per second, even. And
Grim.
all the awful block that I saw was amazing, and I'd recommend going back to watch it because Jesus Christ, it was funny, especially the Rex run and run, which was mostly funny because of its couch. Let me turn my music back on.
I really think a couch or the runner themselves make or break the run.
Yeah. ZFG, ow. Why the fuck? ZFG is a very deadpan runner, and that leads to a lot of like the game just going completely off the rails, and he's just playing the straight man to the game. And I'm also slightly proud of myself because during the run there was that glitch incentive that I was mentioning earlier, and ZFG was asked, you know, what should we look forward to in the glitch showcase? And he's like, all right, what can I give away? Let's just say I'll be picking stuff up. And I was like as cryptic as he went, so I went into the chat and I was like, I just did this little quip about, do you want to see ZFG lift? Donate now! And for some reason they decided to read that out to the entire audience, and the entire audience laughed. And I was like, all right.
All right, I've got a...
Actually,
I look from your view right now.
Raptor squirrel. I actually did grab a clip of this. Where did I put it? Just because I'm far too proud of myself. Shut up for a second.
Someone in the chat says, do you want ZFG to lift? Donate now. Pick stuff up. I love that.
I think
it was me. What was that?
Oh,
you had it saved.
Yeah.
In the other Discord.
Yeah, I just brought it up on stream.
Okay.
What's really weird, Steve, about me being up here is that I am incapable of looking down.
How did you even get in there?
I can look up, but I cannot look down.
How did you do that?
Easy. You just jump and crouch. Oh, wait. No. Hold on.
Oh, maybe I have to use a normal jetpack rather than a hoverpack.
Yeah. Probably.
What? Alright, there we go.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it just won't let you. It's like it thinks I'm still sliding or something. I can look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's making the sliding noises when I jump. So it's like it thinks I'm still sliding, but I'm not. Oop, there it goes. I've never seen that bug. That's cool. Alright. So, how much of this do we have? We have basically one... What else do? Oh, hair. Not even one belt worth of polymer resin. Off asleep, enjoy pipe drifting. Good night, Angel. Good. Thanks for showing up. I think I'm going to be departing myself soon as well because we've been live for about 6 hours and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go and hook all these together.
Hungry.
I will help you do that because apparently we've got pizza.
Pizza.
Alright, show me the pattern and I'll help.
Let me discover the pattern. Can we just snap that in there? Oh yeah.
I will say,
Snap
anytime
that
anybody does anything with alternate controllers, it is peak GDQ.
Yeah. Let's see, what else did we end up with? I'm trying to remember. Why am I blanking on this? I've seen these runs before, I just can't remember what all happened.
I mean, I think my favorite has to be peanut butter last year.
Oh yeah. That's always a good one. Where the controller is dog.
Dog.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well, the controller isn't dog. Dog is actually using a controller.
Yeah,
Player is dog.
Playing. Player is dog.
Baba is you right now. There's a 6-hour mark.
Six eternities later.
So yeah, for those who do not know what we're referencing in GDQ, SGDQ 2024, I think it was.
It was Summer Games Done Quick because I got the shirt for it.
Overshot. In that one, yeah, that matches. Okay, they had a speed-running dog.
One on the end. This one on the end is this merger is facing a different way.
Ah, no, these are facing the wrong way. Fuck.
Ah.
They shouldn't even be mergers. They should be splitters.
Oh, right, splitters.
Alright, they were splitters. It reversed directions on me. But yeah, so they were playing like MLB 98 or something like that. And the dog was trained to follow commands, to press buttons.
It was the game was Ken Griffey Jr.'s
doing that.
Major League Baseball. Because I grew up with the game. That's why it was so fantastic for me. Part of it, what made it so great is at the end, bottom of the ninth, last inning, he's down by 2. There's 2 runners on base, and it's a full count with the character the game is played as at bat. So it's it's Ken Griffey Jr. Doggo ends up getting a home run and bats 3 in. I'm just like, that is the best way this could have finished.
So, next time we play this, we've got to get the outputs of these, which is plastic. I just sent into who knows where. Actually, let's go see if those are actually running. Then we can log out.
They're not running because they're not getting water.
Oh, hey, those needed water too. Do I care enough to do that before end of stream? I don't know if I do. I am... Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. It's 5 things.
I'll continue the oil field rebuild. I'll need to get the rubber going again next time.
Alright.
I've got more residue to deal with in some way or other.
Yeah, I've also got some plastic here that I don't know entirely what I'm gonna do with. It's not gonna be a whole lot of plastic, so it's not gonna be supplanting anything anytime soon. That should have been blue. Oops. I think I'm just gonna turn it all into empty canisters. And then just sink whatever isn't used. Okay, and the rest of the water is right here. So yeah, for those of you still in chat after all that, thank you for hanging out and listening to my ramblings. Our ramblings, even. But I highly recommend going and watching any of those choice runs that we've been talking about.
Ludicrousy.
Especially the Ocarina of Time run. That was really good. Straight down the middle. What happened there?
Yeah, my only thing is throughout the week there was less that I was interested in as compared to older GDQs.
I mean, yeah, it started off real strong. And then, yeah, that kind of middled out a little bit in the center. But at the end was also really good. Echoes of Wisdom, Ocarina of Time, Crazy Taxi, all backloaded. Looks like the water is flowing in now, so that should be getting there. What happened there? I don't know. I really need to fix this frickin' entryway. So that should now be making plastic. Maybe. Still not getting water. Why? Oh, because it's just now getting water. Oh, right. I know why. Because this is behind a bunch of valves. Therefore, it has 0 head lift.
Opens the valve.
I mean, the valves are open. It's just, for some reason, valves in this game 0 out the head lift.
Oh.
Because that makes sense. Where am I? There you are. I will need power down here at some point.
You sure
Hey, some of them are working.
They were not going to be anymore because I just deleted
And
the
by some of them, I mean one of them. The one in the middle is working.
As a, I said I didn't care about the pipes being all wonky, but I very much care. I care! I care!
Don't lie to me!
I need it! Oh, also, the Call of Duty 4 run. This is the first time Call of Duty 4 has been run at a GDQ, and it was... I mean...
That was actually really fun to watch.
Yeah. It wasn't like horrendously broken or hugely technical. It was just really clean the entire way through.
Yeah, it was. Well, it was really funny too. I didn't realize it at the time, but the my rifle that I've been, slowly building up is exactly the M16 that he was using mostly throughout the entire run. I did not even realize that.
Yeah,
Alright,
there
so
was...
it's still only the middle one that's getting enough water.
Yeah. Stand by.
Standing. Bye.
There we go. Now we should be getting some water over there. Well, once the wavefront hits.
Go, water, go.
Y fronts?
Waiter, water, wavefront. There we go. I need to stop streaming. I'm hungry and stupid.
There you go. Both of those right. Oh dear.
Woo! Aurora.
Borealis.
Hey, now 2 of them are on, and neither was the middle. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take a sec considering I'm only sending 120 over. So the manifold has to get spooled up. I could probably send more, but I also don't want to starve the blenders. Which don't really matter at the moment, but I want to keep it balanced so I don't have to keep tweaking things. So yeah, once the sloshing stops, that should get to where it needs to be. Alright, I think I'm ready to call that a good stopping point.
I think so as well.
I concur. Yes, I concur.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I do have to show off one last thing. If it's still here. Oops.
I will, however, just head out here. Hope to see you all next week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some food. Bye.
Yeah. Enjoy noms. Bye.
Bye. So, I just wanted to show this up real quick, but the AGDQ designs for the Yeti were really fun. I mean, I picked up the high-speed racing one because I love Kirby Air Ride. Also, really good run. Watch that one because that was the first time freaking City Escape was run at a GDQ. It was normally just the races. The Rhapsody and Shroom there. Oh yeah, that was because there was another musical one where the guy was playing the piano along to playing Mario. That's also a really good one. Rain World, Tears of the Kingdom, and Pikmin. All of these were really fun. I don't know if they're still selling them because the marathon has ended, but I recommend it if you can pick them up. But until then, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. I know we usually raid up for RP stuff. Grimley's playing more Satisfactory as he usually does around this time. Might be a good place to go. What do you guys think? Hello? Oh, TLO is mute deaf and engine isn't saying anything. Okay. So, let us go and raid up. Where are we going? Yep, let's get May. Red May Wind. Because she good bean and Eden Lost is fun. So, I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. TLO is mute deaf, and Salah already left, so I guess I'll just do my outro with Engineer, and I'll say I will meet you guys back here next Sunday for more Satisfactory, when we may actually get this thing making fuel. Until then, I have been toying around with some stuff in the background to do automated networking stuff. So it's not really something I show off, but it might lead to something more interesting later. Until then, I'm going to say follow me on my socials. So If you still use the Twitters, there's that. There's also the Blue Sky, which I think I haven't updated yet because, yeah, nope, that doesn't work. Never mind, ignore that one. I need to update the URL because I made it waffleslapper.poetica.dev. So I'm going to just go waffleslapper.poetica.dev. And that is my proper Blue Sky. I made it my own URL because you can do that. And I'm proud of that. So, timer is running down, so I will see you all later. I'm going to get some dinner.